Hey folks, happy Saturday. Hope everyone's doing well. Here we go again. Eloquent sarcasm. There we go. Welcome in, everybody. Let's see, we've got Jose and Maylene and Gaming After 50 and Real Spider and Cristiano, Nadia, Cosmo Girl, Dracula, double stream watching, nice, Jutra, Boyd. YouTube is like a 3 to 5 second delay. That's pretty normal. Emerald Dreams, welcome in. Sinexter Gaming, welcome in. Hello to everybody. If I missed you, I'm sorry. I tried to get most of the names in there. Hey, Bree, welcome in. So we're going to give this base another go. We've got some upgrades. I played around with some concepts over the past couple days, and we're going to try to double up. We're going to try to build a shit ton in the next 4 days. So I'm going to really push the envelope. This is going to be very build heavy. Oh no, what is that? Oh, you guys do it the same. That was weird. I don't know why we had the double action there, but hopefully that doesn't continue. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Whew. So yeah. Oh, I can't not say thank you to this. Holy crap, folks. I don't know if I left that up for 2 streams or if the last stream was just this wild and I didn't realize it. But huge thanks to everybody here for all the little bits, from the super chats to the raids to the follows. I just appreciate the support, everyone. We had a crazy stream last night. It's super neat. Jacob, if you're out there, if you're watching this one, I hope your kid came into the world. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, Hot Crafty Mess. All right, so what are we gonna do tonight? It's day 24. And I don't have any other stream announcements. It's 2 streams, but still nice and impressive. I wonder, do I have something playing in the background? I don't know. We'll find out. If it keeps doubling. Yeah, he better be sleeping while he can. I totally agree. So tonight, I've got notes on my plans here. I've got 2 pages of like diagrams to kind of help me out along the way. I think I've got it memorized up in my head, but I always like to have a fallback. We'll do some cocktails at the bar later, but I just want to jump into game and get started. So we'll stream tonight, and then we'll continue this one on Monday, but I'm hoping we finally beat the Horde tonight. I'll show you the changes as we go through. All right, so let me get this thing fired up and going. Ooh, thank you for the bang there, Bree. And if for anyone new, if you've got questions as we're going along on why I'm doing stuff, oh, yeah! Come on, eyes. The laser beam eyes are failing. Oh, and they're getting colored out anyway. Oh man, thanks Bree for the pixelation. All right, let's get 7. Oh, now I saw him for a second there. I saw him for a second. All right, come on, 7 days. Oh, I still have the game. Hold on. I gotta set the game, folks. The game is set to Star Rupture from last night, and I never switched it back. So, quick update, and we should be good to go. And I just have to resize this real quick. Except for let's not resize that window. Let's resize that one. Here we go. I don't know why when you bounce between these, it doesn't figure out what the resolution is, but sometimes OBS can be a little bit persnickety. Yep, snow biome is no freaking joke now. For sure. It pushes the envelope. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to pop in a stream and we are going to gather materials. We desperately need to get everything up to snuff. Hey, Jose, if you can translate for me, I use a translator app or whatnot. I don't mind translating on comments on YouTube. I do that all the time. But I can't speak Spanish. Je parle un peu de français, mais pas d'espagnol. So let's jump in here. Whew, I'm already nervous just starting this one. How's everyone doing? How's everyone Saturday? I don't know about y'all, but I'm not ready to go back to work on Monday. For those who've been off for a bit. For me, I'm just like, oh, please don't make me go back. But all things must end. All right, let me bring our music down a little bit too. Not ready for work either. Yeah. On vacation, so today is glorious. Yep. Okay. Dire wolves and zombie bears, Bree. You know what? I will say the one bonus about this build with the fully always charged stun baton is I am less afraid of dire wolves. All I have to do is get that first hit, and they effectively can't do anything. Now, if I've got multiple zombies I'm dealing with, it's going to be tricky, and it might take me 3 years to take them down. But all right, we had started to move stuff into base. Oh, you know what? Before I do anything, I'm just going to check. I meant to do this before stream, but I'll tell you, folks, it is super hard getting ready for stream, even when it's just an hour early. I'm just going to double check and make sure that our levels are correct, and they are. Okay. I just didn't want the game audio to be all jacked up. All right, so we're going to go. We had a little diggy hole over here on the side, and we're going to keep digging on this somewhere over here-ish, right? Little iron mine. There it is, right there. Hey, High Crafty Mess, welcome in. All right, we're gonna hit Rockbusters and go to town here. Get our duck on here. Oh, you know what? Shoot, I shouldn't have done that yet. I wanted to do this. I waited specifically until we started stream to do these. And the other thing that I wanted to do here real quick, skill-wise, I wanted to add one more point of mother load. I want to maximize. We don't have a lot of time, so resources are key. And we need steel, and we need a lot of concrete. But I'm still ducking. Glad for 2 days off. Hey man, I'm glad for any time off. So we want to make sure all the forges are just constantly cranking here. We're going to be calling in screamers left and right, I'm afraid. Where are we on armor? Can we make some decent armor? Because, man, it would help us. We can make level 2. Is it worth it for us to make level 2? It probably is not. Other than maybe, you know, basic mining gear. You know what? I'm going to pop a hobo stew, which is probably not the most brilliant thing, but extra stamina for a little bit. We are going to get stinky. I don't know that I want people down in the hole here with me, but we'll get by. If anyone's wondering why I have 2 stun batons, we've got one that has the one that is loaded up with a repulsor mod and one without. So one for crowd control. Still, oh man, Jacob. Oh man, what? Yep, eloquent sarcasm. That one I know. Well, Jacob, glad to have you back with us. I hope your wife is doing well. I know with our kiddo, we went through this game as well, so I understand the waiting game. The wife will never forgive. I think the wife was there with him watching, so. Because I did, that was the first thing that I said on stream was like, hey, go take care of the wife. Go hang out with her. You don't catch up the stream later. And he's like, ah, she's here too. It's good. It's good. Hey, is the new version actually that good? I'm on a server with the Project Z mod, but most players are playing vanilla, so I wonder why. I think it's the... I don't like judging is it good or not, because everyone's going to have a different opinion on that, Jan. Is it different? Yes. Are some parts of the game way more challenging than they've ever been? Yes. So it depends on what you're here for, like what you're into the game for. Like there is more survival aspect than there has been in a while. Managing temperature is a real challenge. I'm getting my ass handed to me in the snow biome. Like, we just got crushed on the day 21 horde. That's kind of the whole theme of this this stream, is going back and not willing to accept that loss. So I guess it just all boils down to what you know, what do you consider good? What makes it fun for you? If increased challenge is a thing for you, I definitely think that they've done that. I've gone almost 32 no sleep. Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, John. It is probably unfair of me to characterize it as getting crushed, but it felt like being crushed. My soul was crushed. Yeah, the desert is fine. I don't feel like the desert is, you know, really all that challenging. So yeah, Jacob, Kate, take care. Take care of that wife of yours. Can't wait to hear about the little one. Oh, I need to be ducking. I'm already probably bringing in screamers with all the noise we're making upstairs, so. All right, let's pop back upstairs and make sure that we've got things crafting. Little trickster on hand, yep. All right. Do a quick balance out. What do we got? I'd like at least 12,000 stone before we go back up. Hey Jacob, I'm gonna recommend you don't do that. Though I would love to see your kiddo. Please, for your kiddo's safety, don't post it in my Discord. I'm just a huge privacy fan. You know, keep your kiddo's image away from that greedy AI. It'll snap it up. But please let us know that you're good, and that the kiddo's good, and that mama's good. Privacy first, folks. Privacy first. Perfect. It's a scary world we live in, folks, you know. Take care of your little ones. My wife doesn't like having my kiddo on stream for the charity stuff, but she's so tied into it. She's been a part of this journey for me. And I think it would kill her if I ever said that she wasn't allowed to do extra life with me. Just want to clear that 12K mark, not for any strategic reason. All right, let's take this back all over, load up the forges. Like we got a few stragglers hanging out. So we're gonna try to use what we can of the base, but we gotta tear a bunch of it apart. That was satisfying. Let's bring this back over here. Make sure we don't have any stragglers hanging about. Oh shoot! See, this is what we cannot afford to do. Having time running. Cement is our biggest thing that's going to hold us back. So I'm actually worried more about cement than I am steel. How much stone do we have in there? Not a lot. Man, we might have to go do a bunch more mining. These are both running. And yeah, it's cement across the board that I'm missing. So let's load this up. We got a good amount of steel. We're going to need to get more clay. You know what? Let's get as much cobblestone as I can get going. We're going to need cobblestone. We're going to need some more wood here. We had a stack of... Oh, we may have used all those wooden cubes. Or did I stuff them somewhere? And do I have wood somewhere? Have we gone through all the wood? We're going to have to go lop down some trees, too. Oh! We need a lot of... Oh, and we got the nail gun. I totally forgot about that. All right. Let's check. This has got plenty of time left in it. This could use... Make sure that this does not stop running. Oh, we can get this one. There we go. There we go. Missing something. Did I not take from here? Oh, yep. I just moved it there. We're going to get this stuff moved up into the base pretty soon. We're going to do that tonight. I want to take down a few more trees around here because we need so much more resources in general. I thought we had a stack of wood somewhere. I'm just double checking that I didn't stupidly drop it somewhere. Oh, there it is. That's better than nothing. It's still not a lot. So Dracula, specifically the Chuck zombie, I can't remember how much meat we have, but but Chuck got like another 100 hit points. And then there was another zombie that... But yes, they did beef up a few. Where are we? Get some of these big trees over here. Lex! Playing some Subnautica. Nice. Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, Cran, what's going on, buddy? Hello, my Raider friends. How's everybody doing? Happy Saturday. How was Subnautica? Folks, if you don't know the amazing Lex, you should be following her over on the Twitch side of the house. She's amazing good people. She also happens to be one of my amazing, incredible, and kind mods. Welcome in. Subnautica at some point in time, when a million games aren't all coming out at once, I need to get back to, like, to get a chance to try out. Specifically before Subnautica 2 comes out. Hey, Jutra! You should follow Lex. She's pretty fantastic. It's true, she is. Cool new POIs or integrated bandits. I would choose POIs every day of the week. I'm a bandit hater, folks. I have no interest in bandits. I don't have faith that they'll be good. I haven't seen anything good related to them. Even in mods that I absolutely respect and enjoy, no one's been able to crack the nut on bandits. Yeah, bud, it is no joke for real. The POI team here is frickin' phenomenal. Oh yeah! There is, I mean, mad props to those folks. I need a bunch more storage mods. I mean, I wish I could be more excited, but I'm just not. All right, so we need to get this place all gussied up here so that we can actually turn this into our crafting area. I'm going to copy shape and rotation. I've got plans for this building. I did a prototype of how I want this all to lay out, so we're going to get it done now that we've got shape and rotation, and we're going to take this up 4. So we're going to go like that high, and then we're going to copy shape and rotation here. We're gonna nail gun all this. We're gonna do this the painful, slow way. I don't always love doing this, but and we're gonna do a little something something over here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And 4. All right, now we're gonna get into windows here. I do like having a little bit of light coming into the base. I want to minimize the amount of light that we're coming in. I had an interesting idea. We're going to try to keep with this whole curved motif. So even though we're kind of on a time crunch, I also got to make things pretty, folks. Where is the window that I wanted? Ooh, I could have added those. No, I'm going to stick with my original idea, which was this guy right here. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to make upward facing 1, 2, 1, 2. Was that it? 1, 2. So we're gonna do like that. All right, copy shape and rotation, and 1. We're gonna follow that same format the whole way around. So actually, we're gonna do this. Copy shape and rotation, bring that up. And up we go. Oh my God, Nadia, thank you. Congrats, folks, on your gifted memberships. I don't have a... This is one of my frustrations with YouTube. It doesn't give me a way to capture when you do that and celebrate it. But thank you so much for the kindness and generosity. I want to make sure that you know that I saw it and I recognize it and I appreciate it. And one day YouTube will give me a way to do better things with it. All right, so... Oh my God, wait. We... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I just had a moment of total panic. Thinking that I misjudged some of the base, and I was about to flip out. All right, shape and rotation. So here, shape and rotation here. And yes, I know I could have done the other one, but then I would have had to like jump up and down, and it would have been silly. So I'm wondering if I just want to do 2 sides or if I do all 4. I think I do all 4, and then we have light coming in from everywhere. We might be repairing these a lot. But, you know, that's, you got to pay for your base to look good. Actually, no. I changed my mind. I'm going to do 2 sides? No, it's going to look weird. But I want to have a ladder going up. It just might go up over the top of the window. Welcome to me just equivocating about everything. Okay. I wish there was an easier way to get the angle on this right. See, I want the thin side facing down. Like that. I am going to try to simplify my life a little bit and do this. I think I hear someone down below. We got to go manage them. Yep, this joker over here. Sorry, Vixen, not today. We've got so much upgrading and work to do. This is going to be a crazy 3 days getting us across the line here. All right, so 1, 2, 3. Do that and that and there and there. Oh, did we just run out of building shapes? Get 100 of these going. Ads enforced. Thank you, Lex. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Gonna stretch and grab some food. Hey, you go do it. 1, 2. Trying to get it more efficient here. 1, 2. And now we need to get the other one. There we go. This one's easier. Soon we'll get this all closed in, and then we can actually not be cold all the time. Hey, Meta Nut, welcome in. After watching last stream, it seems like there are 2 rage modes now. I mean, rage mode is rage mode. There's not... I don't think that there's different kinds. Yeah, we're missing this side now. Yes. Boom, boom. And then after that, we'll get a roof put on this place. All right, where's our nail gun action? No more of this pesky hammer, though we will... They do not rage as predictable anymore. I gotta turn my monitor mix down. Oh. Hold on a second, folks. Is that my Elgato? Hold on one second. My Stream Deck, some of my software is not working correctly. Every once in a while I have to reset these. Nope, it's wavelength that once... I hate having to do this during stream. Hold on, bear with me 1 second. I may or may not lose you all for a second. I blame Star Up, sure, yeah. No, this is an... Every once in a while I have some Elgato issues. Most of the time it's good to me. But sometimes it wants to have like Wavelength open before Stream Deck or vice versa. So I'm going to shut down my audio software for half a second and then bring it right back up. But it shows that it's weirdly shut down. So what is happening here, folks? All right, there it shows. And... well, I guess I can I do this manually? Let me take a quick look. I just need to change my monitor levels. There we go. I'll deal with it manually for right now. This definitely needs to be past wood. We'll probably eke out a... oh no, that was... well, we can fix that like that. Get these center bits out of here. It'll look good in here in just a second. Right now it's a hot mess. All right, so the old base is that way. We're going to reuse parts of that. So is the game audio loud? It feels loud to me too. So Renzo, that's what I was looking at. I'm going to bring system audio down a little bit. That might have to do with my whole thing being out over here. It feels like it's, yeah. It feels like every time I use my nail gun, it's yelling at me. I'm going to bring system audio down just a skosh. Y'all can tell me if it's too quiet. Am I a bit quiet free, or is the other audio too loud? That's the question. That still sounds stupid loud. I'm going to bring that down to 80%, and there's commercials. I'm going to hit another one here. I'm gonna test some audio here just for a quick second. That's a little bit better. All right, I'm gonna hang out here. I don't need to run away quite yet, but I'll hang out and ask questions for folks who got them. Bree, you can't say the audio may be a little bit too loud. You have to say the game audio or the mic audio. You're a little bit softer tonight. Oh,
Are you not entertained?
You know what?
Is this not why you are here?
I am going to take this moment to try to totally kill wavelength and see if I can get my audio mixer to show up right, because that's driving me bonkers. Game audio. No. That's fair. I'm just coaching you on how to coach me. So there's Stream Deck. Why isn't wavelength showing up in the software down here? All right, well, I'm going to try to kill Stream Deck as well. And then I'm going to try to bring Stream Deck back up and see if that doesn't fix things. Game was loud. Your mic. All right, there we go. Okay, cool. All right, now I've got easy control at fingertips. Just so you all understand, I've got a Stream Deck Plus that allows me to control a lot of my audio mixing stuff right in front of me. And every once in a while, when it loads up, game loud. Yep. I can fix the game really easy now. I think we also had we had the reverse problem yesterday with Star Rupture. And so we were fiddling around with stuff there, and I feel like that got us just out of sync. But that's what we got commercial time for, to be able to sort through these types of things. Yeah, let me sync those so that these both are about the same. I'm hearing what you're seeing. I know, look at that thanks list, Lex. Is that not crazy? I forgot to hide it. We don't need that for the rest of the stream, but man, what a crazy stream we had last night. I had some amazing raids. DJ Echo activate. I'll have to go back and watch that. I watched if he just put it out today, because I trust Cautious Pancake to figure things out. He's pretty good about that stuff. But his other base was too no worries, Leah. Yeah, his base concepts, I love his analysis, but some of it for me, like for most players, is tough to wrap their heads around and make it practical. And I want to make it practical without having to do the cheese stuff. And I love that he does the cheese stuff too. Like that teaches you how the mechanics work in general. Oh, I see Raincoast. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, are we back? We got everyone back from ads. Everyone's back from ads. Let's jump back into game. And holy crap, I just looked up at my screen and realized it's 7 degrees in my base here. Yeah, sometimes you break mechanics to see how they work. Exactly. Completely agree with that philosophy. It's not how I like to play, but it's at the same time. Tell me how we're gonna do some. Is that a more acceptable level of nail gun? Like, can you hear my voice over top of the nail gun right now? That's all I care about. Or do I need to bring the volume down even more? Sounds better now? Excellent. All right, we got to go dig up some more clay because we're going to need a bunch more cobblestone. We're going to try to take this the upgrade route. Nail gun is loud. Yeah. It is freaking loud. You know what we really need is... do I have coffee on me? I do. Let's drink some coffee. That's going to get us a little warmer. I can't hear you from my nail gun. Well, put your nail gun away, man. All right, how we doing? So we're good stack of concrete coming along. Let's get this going. More cement cooking. Let's get more cement cooking here. Biomes are so much tougher, man. Do I need to make more sand? I am going to need to make more sand. Let's get another 1,500 sand going. You know what? Let's get that done before we do this. So we're going to pause this. Let's get like another 1,000 sand going. I'm not worried about us, to be honest.
Welcome to Trader Hughes.
I think we'll get the base build done.
Weapons in Navi's game.
My biggest concern at this stage is going to be if we can get the materials. Oh, this is perfect. This is what we want. So by the way, when you're in the snow biome, it kind of sucks getting resources, specifically grab the corn while we're here too. Like, what is going to take me the least amount of stamina to do this? But this is the easiest way to dig up dirt. Except for is it really sand here? Is there not dirt in this farm? What is going on here? I mean, I guess a little bit of sand, a little bit of dirt, a little bit of clay. Not the worst thing. Best under. Yeah, you gotta have that really fancy underwear. Who knew that 7 Days to Die would boil down to how fancy is your underwear? We're gonna need to get cobblestone. We're just gonna get this crafting as we're chugging along. Thermocore, baby, I know. Yeah, that's that snow crap. No one wants the snow. I wish there was more use for the snow, quite honestly. You end up with 80,000 snowballs. Nice Miami Vice shirt. So this is, for those who don't know, a lot of times on Friday nights, I like to do fun shirts, Fun Shirt Friday. And this is a shirt that my family got for me, and it's got my dog who passed away, I guess a couple years ago, but my big Irish wolfhound, my buddy, Barooby Dooby. It's a tropical shirt with his face all over it. So it's pretty rad. Can we make an auger yet? You know what? We are going to get an auger just for clay gathering. I don't like an auger for anything else. It's kind of horrible for other stuff, but we are going to make an auger, which is going to cost us a little bit of stuff. Maybe, do we make a level? I mean, why would we not make a level 6 auger other than it's going to cost us resources? We got to make and steel. We've got steel. The bicycle handlebars shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, Raincoast, I hear ya. I know it is really horrible. How's the clay situation in here? More cement. Craft it all. Let's just put this in the build thing. They do have a crazy short lifespan. It's the saddest thing ever. They are such incredible, amazing, beautiful dogs. Thank you for the hydrate. I need that reminder because I forget all the time. All right, so today is day 25. The goal today, we want to get everything up into the center of the base. That is a big push for me. I'm going to just see, can I do a quick drop like that? Hopefully I don't get rid of anything I needed. Oh yeah, Ordinary Archer. I'm okay most of the time. I had weird dreams about him last night, and that's what made me think to throw on the shirt today. I still miss some bunches. He was an absolutely amazing animal. And companion and family, just everything. Pets just like seep into your soul. Raven Dawn! Raven Dawn was having a tough time there. All right, are these all done? These are growing. These are all growing. We're gonna let this keep doing. We're gonna get rid of those once we get done here because those are gonna need to go elsewhere. Waiting for sunrise. Yeah, I refuse to cower. I'm anti-cower. It's also the reason why I die a lot is because I refuse to sit in a base. Irish Wolfhound, yep, Lex. Do we have more stone now? Can I make more cobblestone? There we go. Let's get yeah, let's just craft all that. Yeah, so ordinary archer, I can tell you personally, we had to put our wolfhound down, and it was the humane thing to do, and that is a hard decision to make, and I don't envy anyone having to make that decision. But you gotta look at your pet and just question the quality of life. That's all I'll say, and then I'm gonna leave that one alone because I'll get super depressed. That is precisely what my dream was about last night. Every once in a while, I get like super choked up and puppy crawls back into my headspace. That was one of those nights. It's always out of nowhere. We got to pop up on the sides and get those sections done. And then we'll go ahead and do, you know what? Let me do this. Separate this out. I want to get this shape right here. I know I can find it in the menu. It's just easier sometimes if I do it this way. Just trying to make sure we don't go up to that steel level. And then we're going to stop here. Because I do want to cap it like that. And we're just going to do the four corners here real quick. That's a great way to put it, eloquent sarcasm. Yeah, Meta Nut. In my case, the guilt was there, but I knew it was the right choice. It was, I knew the state that Puppers was in. He had bone cancer, and was having a hard time walking. And when you have large breed dogs and they have a hard time with mobility, and mobility just causes pain. That's when you start looking and watching. You're like, am I selfish? And that's when you kind of got to make the decision. How was Subnautica? Yeah, Lex. Tell me about it. Thanks, Lex. All right. And I'm also like tempted to put additional supports under the... Oh man, please just let me get the top on. I hear that zombie, and I just have images of that zombie, like, taking this out from underneath me. Just let me take this pole out. Where is he? Hiding in the trees. There we go. Put these back in. Let's bring this back down. Oh man, ordinary archer. I've been through that. We actually had my golden got a hold of rat poisoning, and we got super lucky. it wasn't the complex, it was our own house, but it was the they left it was our company that did the bug stuff, and they put it in a spot that they shouldn't have left it at all. And there's some really weird symptoms when a dog has rat poisoning, and we just got lucky and caught it. My dog actually got popped in the eye, and it caused excessive bleeding, and that was how we knew, and so we were able to course correct it. It's kind of weird, quinky dinky. All right, let's get up in here and get all this upgraded. Yeah, it sucks, man. Animals, they're such blessings, and also, man, they do tear your heart out. Ordinary Archer, I cannot remember for the life of me what our vet had to do. I know we had there's like special medication that they take to combat it. Missed one of the lower pillars. Thank you. I'll go check it out. We're gonna, trust me, I am gonna be double checking the whole bottom area of this. We cannot afford to not have this fully upgraded. The windows actually can stay cobblestone if they want to. That's fine. Everything else in here, I want to make sure that during the night we can kind of work up here a little bit better. All right, now all this area here needs upgraded because this is where all of our inventory is going to go in here. So I'm going to do everything except for the top level because so Lex, they're just going to be upper windows because the crafting base is right smack dab in the middle of the fighting positions. Like we're surrounding this central crafting area with 3 separate bases. I didn't want to go crazy on big windows, especially with Chuck in this freaking biome. Yeah, I think the volume is a lot better now. Hopefully it's not assaulting everyone. Soon we'll get the forges and everything, and we'll get shelter in here. So shelter, by the way, if folks don't know, shelter immediately is like a 50, I think it was like 50 points, or no, was it 30 to 33 impact to external temperature, so it's a pretty big deal. We're gonna do the outside ring where the all the stations are go, and we'll leave the center for cobblestone. We can come back later and upgrade it. All right, so yeah, start a roll because we learned something about the last stream that didn't go so well. I don't know what it was, but all right, so that's gonna go there. That's gonna go there. All right, I gotta remember in my head how I did this. Yeah, we're gonna make them all concrete eventually. So I'm not worried about the one. We're gonna get 3 campfires across here. Let's start grabbing some of the other stuff from down here. All right, 1 auger coming up. Take this guy upstairs. We'll go ahead and get 3 cooking pots made. Does Tuck AoE pass through blocks? I don't think so. I don't think so. Hey, John, welcome in, Raiders of the YouTube side of the house. I would have a warm, you know what, maybe I need to make a button now. So when I see Raiders come in, I can actually hit a button, but YouTube still doesn't allow me to recognize that we've got raid coming in. And if that was a long time ago, Jean, I'm sorry. All right. And we're going to go ahead and pick these up and take these with us. We'll stop the other one to take all the materials out and we'll bring it up. Takes a hot minute. You know what? How long is it going to take to process that cement? 10 minutes? I'm going to do that and then stop loading this with stone. I'm going to do this to help me out. Hey Siri, set me a reminder for 9 minutes. Pick up the forge. All right, sorry. I'm setting having my phone remind me to come pick up the forge. All right, we can pause this and pick up this, and then we can grab this one too and bring it up. Thank you everyone for joining, man. I'm been doing this whole YouTube and Twitch thing for 4 or 5 years, and you know, I'm still shocked when people show up. People still want to watch me play this game after all this time. All right, let's pause on some of the stuff because I do want to, again, I want to get this stuff moved up into base ASAP. Let's get that crafted. I might just double up on forges. Hey, King Ranch, no worries, man. No worries at all. We're going to make some empty jars here. I don't know, like 100 of them. We'll do that to clear that out. Then we'll clear out the clay out of this. Let that all just process. How long? That's going to take freaking forever. I might just make another forge up top. Ooh, actually, speaking of which, let's just upgrade these. No, I appreciate that eloquent sarcasm. Do I just make another forge? They're pretty cheap, right? It's just a little bit of duct tape. That's the only real cost. So yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a log and I'm going to make one more because it's going to take a little bit for that second one. I don't have a place in mind. I do have one place I could put it up there. But today is the day to get that top section all loaded up. I'm so sick of little roadside stand. I kind of want to just blow the thing up when we're done. Other than I don't want a big hole in the ground. King Ranch, I could. All right, now how did I die? Hold on, I'm going to pause. I took a picture of how I designed this because I really liked it. I was just playing around. I made a copy of the game, which I sometimes do. I'll make a copy. Okay, I see what I did with this all. Yeah, I like this. I like this. I like it. Okay, cool. So what we're going to do, we're going to take this guy here first, and we're going to come up across here like this. You know what? Do we want to get the roof going on us? We should absolutely do. I'm realizing I'm doing this all in the wrong order. We should get a roof on this one stat just so that we can stop taking the hit to the cold. So let's just do this. Get another 100 of these going. Do we all have the same husband? You know what? I will be honest, folks. I have a feeling everyone's build is failing right now. I've had a ton of comments on the foundry and a few of my other bases and just saying like, hey, are these working in 2.5? And I just have to be honest with people and say, I don't know. It is hard to say what will or won't work, but I will tell you there's no easy cheese at this stage. I think that everyone's got to deal with a lot more repairs than what we're used to historically. And that there's nothing that's going to fix that one. Yeah, King Ranch, I've been actually sharing your feedback with folks and said, I've heard other people say it's not working, but I've heard the same thing with the switchback. I've heard some people say it's working and some people saying it's getting wrecked. Yeah, so Alpha Trion, I can, so that whole issue I think is they didn't even come up the ladder, so they hit the base. So I think Chop Shop might be fine. If you're talking about Thames that he did, that one might still work just because you're lower to the ground. So Jean, I don't know, ground floor with traps is a problem. You need to be a little bit up off the ground so that you can force their directions. So by the way, if anyone does what I'm doing right now and you go to upgrade it, make sure for the love of God, please upgrade from the outside in. Otherwise your life will end in sadness. So and like up to concrete on the outside. Just have to keep them out of the crafting side. Okay. How are we doing on, are we just burning through cobble? Yeah, we are, but I want to get this top section here to concrete. And then we'll do the rest of the roof, I think. Lost it all. Oh no, no. I've done it. I've completely done it. Yeah, King Ranch, I'm gonna be honest. The garden, I liked the idea of the garden in the foundry, but it definitely has problems with zombies. Living vicariously? Nice. Where are we on game stage, by the way? Awesome. Almost up to 200 game stage, folks. What could go wrong? Fortnite's gonna be amazing. We got 3 days to go. That crushing moment that you realize your base is... Yeah, that was me last stream. That feeling, and I was just like, oh god, and here we go. Here we go. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and let's just pop down here for a second. Do we get the temperature reduction yet, or do we need to close in the rest of the roof? Probably close in the rest of the roof. So I don't like covering up a window. I always think it looks tacky, but I don't have a good answer to how we could do this otherwise. Because I do want to have access to the roof. Now, the reason, if you're wondering why I stopped and kind of did that, this counts as a block. Where are we on cobble? Okay. And I'm realizing I'm making a big mistake now because we don't have stuff processing and we need to get that going ASAP here. So let's get the rest of this roof on real quick. We're just going to leave it at wood for right now. This will be the last thing that we deal with. I don't think we even need to worry about the wood, this rooftop for Horde Night. There's no reason zombies should attack over here at all. All right, there we go. Now we've got some protection. We need a hatch. We're just gonna do I'm going to do a wood hatch for right now, and we'll upgrade it to iron later. If I can get up there. Use square trellis instead of ladders, less of an eyesore. Yeah, I guess so. I guess you could do that. It's fine. It'll all work out. All right, so in the corner here, we're going to put one single block. We're going to bring this down here. Block in the corner. And then we're going to do 3 chests out like here. Then we're going to go 3 chests here. Let's get these installed ASAP. This is going to go here. I'm realizing I could put a 3rd one in the corner now, too. And forge is going to go here. The other forge should be done anytime soon. Did my alarm go off? I think it did. All right. And then down here, we're going to have this set up. No, we're going to just do a double door here for right now. Double wooden is all I care about at this stage, because honestly, for this side, all we're doing is closing things off. We're just stopping the cold, my friends. Do I want it? Well, let me figure out this side first. All right, where's my nail gun? All right, those are going there, and I'm hoping that I get to build as much of this as I want to, because this is going to look funky until we get it done the right way. We need an arch. Arch 01, there we go. We go like this. All right, and then to round this off and make this make sense, here, we're going to use a block that I almost never use. We're going to come in here with sheets. I don't like sheets because they have reduced health, but for what we're doing here, I like how it kind of separates out this area a little bit better. Where are we putting in the disco ball? I don't know, man. Wherever we can fit it. So that does, if I'm correct, allow us to still have a door right there. And that's not considered an opening for the purpose. Oh, yeah, that's nice. That is not changing the temperature. I might just leave that wide open like that. That's perfectly fine. Love it. Love it, folks. Okay. So we're going to follow this same format on each of the 4 sides. Rooster, there is climbable rope. It's just not available for crafting, which is super frustrating. It's in the game, though. Did I get that one right? Oh yeah, who was that? Thank you for the follow there. I appreciate that. Is that hitting same? Yeah, that is the same on each side. I wasn't sure if that had a weird rotational thing. Oh. Time to get out of here and go deal with the crowd. Let's eat some food and make all these guys run, which is going to be really dumb on my part, but... Goodbye, Crystal! Hey, everybody! Bringing in that sweet milkshake. Look at this guy going for the Hail Mary. I gotta say, one big thing, we got this this Horde Night, we got the rad remover, so that's gonna be a nice little upgrade for us. All right, everyone good? Renzo, we did that a while ago as well. It definitely works. Oh, thank you, angry drunken German. Took me a second to parse it all apart. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's get all this stuff to cobble. All right, let's get all these going. Provided you don't get stuck in the tub. Yeah, Peter, that happened to me last time. That was good times. No, he came by. He was here, Raven. Oh, we got to go chop down some more trees. Oh, we gotta chop down trees. Let's go check the forge over here. Get everything loaded up. All right, is this unloaded? Let's take the stone out of this. Did they decrease that? Yeah, that's a good question. I didn't see any loot bags out of that. All right, let's take these out. Let's pick this guy up. Must empty. What do you mean empty? It's empty. Oh, there we go. Just kidding. Little goblin is stubborn coming out. No kidding. Well, I'm glad we started an hour early tonight, and I appreciate people jumping on earlier. I didn't want to be up. I've been up so many nights recently, folks, until like 3 in the morning. I'm gonna have a challenge going back to work in that my sleep schedule's so just jacked up. All right, we got all the main stuff. This is still cranking out materials, so we're gonna let that keep chugging. It's already 3:11. I mean, it's already 3:11 somewhere. Thanks. I just hit that water. I'm trying to get hydrated before we start drinking. We will do some cocktails. All right, let's get these chugging ASAP. More concrete going. I think I'm going to get a third one of these going here in a second. I think I'm going to put it right back in that corner. We still have the forge down, the crucible still in the other one downstairs. Let's get these loaded. Turn this on, get more cement production going. We gotta go do a little bit of mining again. Way ahead of you. Raven knows me, and he knows that I don't start drinking early because I end early if I start drinking early. I know myself, so I don't try to do that. I just get tired. All right, building. This is our typical forge out. I also know over here is going to be where crafting stuff. Oh, we still need. We're going to run out of boxes because we need trees. Sorry, I'm looking at drawings. That's the other side. Boop, boop, boop. I at least know this is my crafting box. Yes, but at least I know that, Raven. it's good to know your limits. All right, that can go there, and then put that in the corner. Glad to see I'm not the only one that name box opens up to the far freaking right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it does that. All right, building stuff. You go there. Forge in is going to be stones. Building is going to be cobble. This is food ingredients. Food ingredients. Ingredients. There we go. I can spell. And this is going to be cans. Canas. And this is going to be ready food. All right, and then up above here, I think what I was thinking, I agonize over how these are going to be laid out, and I like the layout that I came up with when I was fiddling with this. So drinks are going to go here. We're going to have water here. And then this one is going to be seeds. Oh, actually, you know what I don't have? I messed this up. Drinks, we're changing my concept. We're gonna make meds here. This is gonna be water. And then this will be seeds over on the corner, which will probably be going otherwise. Oh, that at least gives me a basic layout so I can start adding stuff in here. It'll suck for a second as we're getting all loaded up from the street. We need to go pick up some more clay. I'm going to do a quick few laps back and forth to get some of the basics in here, and then we're going to go resource gathering. We're going to go check the trader and see if he's got some more candy that'll help us out. Do I have steroids? If I've got steroids, I'm going to pop steroids and just run everything back and forth. Let's just get this done. Steroids and a few laps, and we'll be through this. All right, cans. Boop, 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 boop. Meds is going to also include candy. I guess we'll put drinks into beer. All right, you go in here. Food ingredients. All you guys go here. Food. Don't care about you. Come back here, girl. How did you scream? How did she get that scream off? I beat the crap out of her. Well, there's a loot bag. Okay, everyone, I'm over here. Let's fight here, away from the base for right now. Oh, hey, now the loot bags are dropping. Rip steroids. All right, we were busy, folks. Let me take care of business up here in base. All right, seeds. Meds. This is trader stuff up here. So some of this stuff I'm gonna put trader and books for right now, and we'll sort through it all in a second. Crafting. Gonna make one of these for parts over here. Yep. This is my most hated thing. The first time you load into a base and you've got to go through this junk right here, it is so very tedious to me. Pop some food. Yeah. Well, I don't think they really go for your base once you wander away. All right, let's work that up there. $17.36. Definitely need to get to the trader here real quick. Grab the rest of the food there. We're gonna leave the sell stuff there. Yeah, so this won't drop all of them. I'm going to make some changes to the undercarriage of the base. That you'll see that will make life a little bit better. I'm going to make one of these up here for vehicles. Just to separate out some of the stuff like engines. General crafting we'll put here. We don't have a spot for ammo and things like that yet. We need more boxes, so we are going to have to go knock down some trees real quick. Right now, we're going to make armor as a separate one. What else do we have in here? More meds. It's going to be so much nicer for being able to find things, though. Food ingredients and meds go up here, and ammo doesn't have a home. That's going to be ammo for right now. I don't like it. We're gonna move that one around. Let's not get rid of our only ammo that we have. Got 7 more minutes of our... I'm going to put guns and ammo in that spot. Water is going to go over here. Probably should have done this during the night, but whatever. It's all good. All right, let's pick up all of our jars. We're going to just put those up in water as well. So we're gonna get a bucket made. That's what this little pool's gonna be for. I'll show you how that works in a second. So we're just gonna fill this up with water so we just don't have to worry about water at all, pretty much so ever again. We don't have to go finding it. Meds, you go there. Parts. And if I'm a little spasmodic here, yep, that's how I roll. Legendary parts, crafting. Parts go here. Ammo, we're gonna put that there. You need no, I was thinking about that, how we do need a freaking hot tub, and that would be absolutely amazing. Do we have the chem station yet? Yeah. Only 23 parts left. I know we're running low. No, we do not have the chem station yet because we need a freaking beaker. We've had lots of luck in other places, but we have not been able to get a hold of a beaker yet. All right, come here, jerk. Get all that there. Building stuff is going in here. Forge in is going to be all this good stuff. Forge out is going to be metal. Water is going to go here. Forge in is going to go here. And stone, and that all goes there. We got another Chuck to get rid of here. Come here, Chuck. Man, we've got a lot of work to do here in 2 days. We got to build 2 full horde bases still. These are almost all empty, though. Look at us go. We're about to get stanky. Grab all this crap. But at least now we've got a warm place to go for crafting, so hopefully we're not losing as much food. All right, now that I'm up in here, We're going to risk doing this, and hopefully it doesn't push anything back downstairs. Meow chow. Meds. Ammo. It would be a good time to go tier 5, tier 6 questa, yeah. Have I repaired the older one yet? No, King Ranch. That is... So we're not gonna just straight up repair it. We're doing some significant modifications to it. Dracula, I think the exclamation point mods should function. Give it a try. So these are cell buckets up here. This is all trader stuff. We'll start and we'll move left to right. Yep, I think those look correct. Seeds, meds, that, and forge is where I think I typically put that, and building will be you. All right, let's go get resources before nightfall. Let's actually go check the trader as well. Yeah, I wish console could as well. The big ones for me are just, hey, Sana, welcome in. You know, not having some of the basic stuff. We're going to take the Skull Crushers. We'll absolutely take that. Oh, I thought that said 12 eye candy. I was like, good lord. We'll take the Sugar Butts and the Hackers. We're pretty flush on money. Check and see if he's got a beaker in here, honestly. Wiring mag, we will absolutely freaking take. May I see your inventory? See, what has he got here? Yeah, we're going to take all these wiring mags. It's a big area we need progress in, and if he's got armor, that's the other one, and traps. I don't care about anything else in here. Any chance you got... Nope, no beakers. B23 and B25. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the updates are there. Nothing I see there that I need. I'm going to keep buying when I see him have glue. It's cheap just to save us from going through the whole process. I will also go ahead and take another set of bellows and that, because I don't know that we had it. We'll gain all this money back. We'll figure out ways of recovering. I'll also take a bunch of eggs. Eggs and potatoes. All this stuff that's cheap. Hey, Scrappy Zebra. I appreciate it. I got to get more content up over there. I just haven't had time. All right, we still do have a quest here. Maybe we'll get to quests at some point in time. I don't know. Maybe we won't. Maybe we're just going to be building a base this whole stream, and that's okay with me too. All right, we got to get back in that hole. I'm going to drop all this stuff off, though. Yeah, I know she does, and if we have to, we'll head over that way. But that is a haul. I am going to wait to read these books. I'm going to put books in the second one until I get a chance to find where our armor is and get our armor all sorted up over here. Food ingredients. We should be able to make some good stuff now. All right, we can get those two loaded in. Now, both of those have at least the basics. Crafting, glue, going back over here. All right, let's go knock some trees down. Let's go... Ooh. No, I didn't hear about the console jailbreak. Interesting. All right, we're going to ride around and grab some trees here real quick. Ooh, we need to drink us some coffee. Hey, Mr. Slick, welcome in. I'm convinced this is going to be our night. We're taking on this freaking horde. We're going to do it. I hope we're going to do it. All right, we're gonna need storage boxes, at least another, like, I think 10 of them. But we also just need more. Oh, and hey, look at this right here. We're gonna go take advantage of this coal vein right here while we're in the neighborhood. You need mods. Ah, the sweet, sweet coal. No more trees for love having that coal for being able to easily just fuel all the forges. That is rather precise. We're just gonna keep going out in all directions and hopefully it collapses the snow around us. Just do a low level like this. Am I out of food? I am. I don't have any more food on me. We're gonna have to run back to base and buy some stuff, or sorry, make some stuff. Actually, we might be totally out of food. Yeah, ordinary archer. I don't know if you noticed, but I had put the I put burning shaft onto my hammer. I don't think you can put it onto the actually, that's a good question. I'm fairly, this will be stupid if it allows you to. Can I put burning shaft on a nail gun? No. Oh, there's no slots on a level 1 nail gun. Well, I guess that makes sense. But you know what? I can go ahead and... Didn't I have something that... Oh, this didn't have it. We'll go ahead and put it there. Kind of want this to collapse all around here. There's no slots on it. Yeah, no, I realized that the moment I said it, Raven. Oh, yes, that is, thank you. That's the whole reason we got the auger. was simply for dirt. That is the only thing that I use the auger for. Simply for dirt and screamers, yeah. It's so inefficient when you compare it to just using the plain old pickaxe. Especially like we don't have the chem station yet to produce gas yet either, so can't believe none of that's collapsed out yet. Is all this still dirt? Even down to here? I guess we're on a hillside is what's going on. Goodbye. All right, we honestly need stone more than anything, so we're probably better off going to our other hole. We also have to better off going to your other hole. There we go. Does the auger mess with the amount? No, it doesn't. Doesn't change anything. All right, there's ads. We'll do cocktails after the ads. We'll be right back, folks. Here's some bases. I'm going to take a quick bio run, and we'll be back. Hey folks, we are back. We're going to switch to the other microphone. All right, we should be on the other mic. Ooh, is the other mic really loud today? Is this mic louder? Tell me real quick before I go out there, because I can't adjust it once I'm out there. It feels like it reverted back. No, that's about right. Are we loud? How are we doing? Sounds good, and yes. It's a bit louder. All right. Let me see if I can pull it back a little bit. All right, let's try this. It is a little bit louder. I pulled it back a little bit. It's a little bit louder. I can't get it perfect. If it's a bit louder, then that's okay. I pulled it down. I'm going to adjust it next stream even more. It's not that bad. Good enough. All right, to the bar. All right, I have 3 drink ideas for tonight. So I want to do, this is one, I did a version of this one a couple streams ago. So this was a Hunter cocktail, which I'm going to get back to. I wanted to do something with gin because I haven't done gin in a while. And I wanted to do something that I could sip out a little bit longer. So we're going to kind of go borderline boat drinky-ish, which I don't normally do. I could even turn my volume up. We'll never get it right. We'll never get it right. All right, we're going to go with probably 2 ounces of gin. Yeah, we're going to go with 2 ounces. Whoop! Hey, Vixen, what's going on? So we're going to go 2 ounces of gin. We're going to float the blue curacao at the end of this. What we're essentially making here is a Tom Collins, which is just basically, a Tom Collins is essentially citrus, which I'm using lemon juice. Citrus, a sweetener, which I'm going to use simple syrup for that. And any spirit. You can technically make a Tom Collins with whiskey. So we're going to go with like 3/4 because we want to sweeten this one up a little bit. I'm good. Excellent. And then I'm going to throw in some rhubarb bitters just to mix it up a bit. I do like the rhubarb bitters. They're kind of fun, different flavor profile. I thought about putting in cardamom bitters for this. And did I just bounced my mic off. Fix you, little mic. All right. So let's shake this up. It's literally, the Tom Collins would be the same thing. So it would just be, it's kind of, a whiskey sour is basically a Tom Collins, except for with a whiskey sour, you'd have egg white. But that's basically how that would shake out. All right. Hey, Scorch Knight, welcome in. Hopefully this works nicely. There we go. That is about perfect how I want that. I'm a fan of the old-fashioned with it. Oh, smoked glass old-fashioned is very nice. I approve of that one. And we're just going to do 1/4 of this, honestly. Just looking to give a little bit of orange profile. And to make this look a little bit fun. I don't really use orange curacao for anything other than... There's so many better orange liqueurs if you're gonna do it. But every once in a while, I like to do silly things like this. Like, I don't know. I've got a glass of Smurf jizz now. Like... Interesting stuff, but it does make for cool looking drinks. So cheers all. I could actually give that a little lemon peel across the top. It is very pretty looking too. I could even, I'm going to thin that out with a little bit of club soda across the top. And we're going to call that a day and head back in. Nuka-Cola Quantum. It does have that Nuka-Cola Quantum type of feel to it. All right, let's pull in the other mic. Turn off the other mic. And switch us back to here. There we go. So yeah, there's your close up. It is pretty neon looking. Weird crown, what is that? Crown vanilla, caramel vodka, and sugar-free root beer. Crazy but delicious. That's probably too sweet for me. I can't do sweet drinks. It's just not my profile. But yeah, I can see that, like, that's a lot of fun stuff in it. Caramel and vanilla go together brilliantly. So cheers all. Let's get back into this hot mess. We'll let that just continue to melt a little bit. I'm trying to get my brain back into where we were. So we were heading back to the base. That's right, we needed food. Try not to run into these blocks because we'll drop this stuff off. Yeah, we got these starting to load up. Those are cranking. Quick drop. Oh, you know what we do need to do? We're gonna pause on these for just half a second. We're gonna get some basic metals in both of these. Am I still? No, Mr. Slick. I still have to schedule the cooking stream. We are gonna get to it. We're gonna get a little bit of clay and a little bit of iron in each of these, just so that if we need to make anything like, oh crap, we need to make a thing, we've got the stuff to do it. We're coming over for dinner, taking to-go plates. Oh man. If I could do an event where I could like have everyone over, I would absolutely love that. Scotch, sweet vermouth, chartreuse, and orange bitters. Oh, Nadia, do you have the ratios on that one? If so, post that one in Discord. I'm curious to try that one out. Scotch, sweet vermouth. So it's a Manhattan riff with chartreuse and orange bitters is what it is. I can see that. All us miscreants. So I will say, I always like to tell people, if you ever want to catch up with me in person, the time to do it is during TwitchCon. It's my chance to catch up with the community. I go every year. It's in San Diego, so it's not convenient for a ton of people. But I get to catch up with other creators. It's, you know, where I spend time with, I get to meet up with fun pimps. Guns, Nerds, and Steel, Temreki and I have hung out for the past several years. So if you're out in that neck of the woods, and I know not everyone is, it is the best chance to be able to catch up with me. All right, vehicles, we'll put this in vehicles for right now. Forge in. We're gonna load these into here. TwitchCon, Ordinary Archer. It's out in San Diego. Or it is for the next couple years, anyway. Hem is absolutely a fantastic dude. He's just good people. So let's make 2 more cooking pots just so that we have them. And then we'll make 2 grills. But yeah, I thoroughly enjoy TwitchCon. It's my vacation each year. All right, how are we doing on concrete production? How are we doing? We need so much more concrete. So much more concrete. I'm also gonna get some cobblestone crafting. Hey, colon sausage, what's going on? All right, we're gonna spend the night gathering resources because resources are going to be our biggest challenge. I just wanted to get a little bit of iron, a little bit of clay in each of those. We might set up the third one in here. Hold on, let me get my image back up on the side that I had. There we go. I want to see my other image. How do I lay this out? There we go. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to come 1, 2, 3. We're going to leave that one open. I totally did want to say it. I was just like, that's such a fantastic name. And did we go 3 on this side? I don't even know what we're putting in all these boxes, but we got boxes galore. I was like, colon sausage. Yep. Good times. Good times. You know, sometimes you just line the room with the boxes. So the whole idea is we're gonna put another workstation there. See, I want to get that made. Sorry, workbench. Now, do we have the stuff to make nails here? Can I just need 100 for this. Let's get that going. Test. You're there, Dracula. Now we need stone. Let's get all these loaded up with cement. A little bit in each of these. And then we're going to go mine some more cement. We need more cement, we need more wood, and then tomorrow we're going to work on getting one horde base up, and then we'll see if we can get both. Meta Nut, yeah. Chem station is 3 by 2, so it'll fit in that slot right there. All right, coffee, and back to our little mining hole over in the corner over here. What I don't think we're going to get done in this stream is the walkway in. So I do have plans for an entire, like, drive the motorcycle straight into base. And we're just going to be short on that one. And there's our storm, which means... So the frustrating thing about the storm is honestly that it's going to drive up our zombie counts. Yep, come on down here, buddy. Yep, close to 2 hitting metal. Do I have this thing fully? I do have this fully kitted out. We're just missing one minor 69er perk. So I think this is Hey Corzin, did you just sense that I was mining? Did you feel it in your bones? Hey, Lord Butterscotch, I was half tempted. I was thinking about that. Like, wrap them in what you call it, farming plots? God, yeah, we're pretty close. Well, no. He used dirt, not farm plots. Okay. All right, pause for a second. Take a sip. You are safe from the storm. It's a good way to be during a storm. Building Moria down here, exactly. Dirt is a lot cheaper than farm plots. I just refuse to wrap my base with dirt. I put a lot of pride into my base. I'll add some extra blocks in if I have to before I wrap it in dirt. Meta Nut, it's actually more tropical than wintry. I mean, it looks wintry because it's blue. But it's just blue curacao. Sarticurl, it's only at 2. It's really not. Hey, Yogi, what's going on? Yeah, I was just popping into... So, Yogi, did you watch the rest of Freebelt's stream earlier? Did he make it a little bit farther? I was there for, I think, the first death. I was kind of hanging out while I was getting ready for stream and everything sorted out. Hey, Dragon Angel, how you doing, dear? Freebelt is... Grez, we've got the crafting part is mostly up and running. We're gathering as much materials as we can during the night to load up all the forges. Also, there's a storm going on. So, but we've got the concept for it, and I really think, unfortunately, no one's going to want to hear this, but I think with the new AI, the answer is redundancy. I think having a Horde Night where you split it between 2 bases that are linked so that you can switch before one takes too much damage. He did well. He's such a better player. He's just more patient than I am, and methodical, and he knows every POI. I was getting Dreamy to go steam myself, but he sounded angry. Certain force field blocks still work. Yeah, I think that the waffle block still works. I wish they would figure out how to give us a happy medium between like having to go force field blocks and stuff like that, which I feel like is just hellaciously immersion breaking, and them just constantly destroying everything regardless of whether it makes sense. Hey, Charlene Logan, welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. The last day of my break before I have to go back. Well, I don't go back on Sunday, that's fair. All right, how we doing? I would like to get way more than that. We're gonna go until 4 in the morning at least. Not in the real world. In game here, get as much. Do ladders reduce rage mode at all? I'm not sure I follow. Yeah, the weird thing is, yeah, Lex, it ain't that type of stream. Oh, put some more coffee in. Thank you for the reminder. Oh, ladders on the pillars to confuse the zombies. Oh, interesting. But then might they climb those ladders and just start attacking like undercarriage pieces of your base that you don't want them to? That sounds potentially problematic. Is it still storming? I guess so. Another reason for me not to go up there. I want a metal scrap shredder trap. Metal scrap shredder trap. That's... Say that 5 times fast. Also, I'm surprised with the storm we haven't had a load of zombies in here. So I thought that these locks should just be part of... You should be able to do this on console. This is not a mod. I don't think. I don't think my mods are doing that. Aren't lock slots? Didn't they add those in? Isn't that just part of vanilla now? Or do I have a mod that I don't even realize that's covering that? Y'all let me know. The red is not vanilla. Yes. Lock slots are vanilla, the red isn't. Okay, then I'm not sure. Okay, I don't know what is doing that, because I don't... Oh, the red color is from Quick Stack. There we go. I knew someone would have the answer to this, because not like I understand my own setup. But yeah, that makes sense. Quick Stack is the bomb. It is the bee's knees. It is required for life. So there's your answer, folks. It's because I'm running Quick Stack. All right, I think I can... This is becoming quite the hole. Quick Stack and Craft from Containers are my 2 must-have quality of life. Will not play without them. In fact, for the Fun Pimps creator stuff, thank you, Nadia. There are some of the things that they want us to do for the Lurk It program where you have to do completely unmodded, and I'm like, nope. Sorry, not gonna do that challenge. I just... Because I don't think that things like Craft from Containers change what the intent of the game. It just changes the most boring parts for me, which are base organization. Like, I just don't want to do it. All right. Holy crap. We've been down here for a while. I just looked up and saw how crazy this place is getting. Okay, the storm finally stopped, so let's head back up. Very nice. In a Balrog territory, you shall not pass. There we go. I've got a nice little kind of switchback going up there. Well, I was making my way back up. We were getting there. All right, let's get in here, drop everything off. Let's get these loaded. At least those didn't run out, which is great. Cement crafting, go. Cement crafting, go. All right. Now we've got some... We need relief. Ordinary Archer, I wonder if you can post on Nexus mods about that. Unfortunately, most of my modder friends are so busy because they are doing full-on... Like, the modders who I would consider friends, well, other than pre-built, who... I don't know that he's got an interest in doing console, unfortunately. But there's... You know, Subquake, who's doing Undead Legacy, and he is just tapped, for sure. Oh, just look it up. It's, Nexus is where we download all our mods from. But that's where you'll find all your people who do... I think it's just called Nexus Mods if you just Google it. Get doors on this place here, stat. I've got the console version that I got from the Fun Pimps, but I've still not played it yet. I don't think I could handle playing 7 Days to Die on console. I think that the controller thing would drive me so batty. All right, that's right, that's right. Let's finish up this last archway over here. A little bit more, and boom. You know what? I was looking at it meta when I was putting stuff together earlier, and I was hating the design layout, and then I found this, and I was like, I really like this. Yeah, so sheets are fine to use as long as they're in a place that is not exposed. If they're in a location that's exposed, it's no bueno. All right, let's go ahead and get another workbench crafting here so that we can get the second one set up so we can get that as needed. Steam sale ends in 2 days. Man, I don't need to buy more games that I can't play. All right, let's go ahead and separate these out so that these are all just set up here. You know what? We need to make I'm gonna make a bucket so the next time I do see water, we pick it up. Same, but I got some anyway. You know, I get it, man. The allure is there. It's hard to pull back. Let's get 250 here. Let's get these split. And how are we looking on concrete? We need so much more concrete. So much more. All right, let me see where we're doing on clay. 2 buckets in a box. You know what? Thank you for stating that. I think you were right. Do you remember where they were? Where would I put those? Crafting? I bet they're down in the other base. Or the other base, quote unquote. Whoa, were they in the building box? Okay, I'll go back here in a second. Pull that out. All right, let's get the rest of the stuff out of this. Let's just unload iron, sand, stone. Is that it? Can I not? That's everything. Okay. Pull that out. Turn that off. Pull that out. Pull that off. And pick this up. Fully infinite crates. Just gotta have all the storage. We gotta eat some more food too here. All right, that's done. That's done. That's done. Oh, a few more items there. Take the mods up. Oh, we gotta move the armor up, and then we're done. I wish you could make a whole heated bath. You know what? I would actually love for them to add in some type of heater, because the problem with the... If you look at stuff like your forges running, you've got to be on top of them. All right, we're going to install... it's going to make us stop, right? Yeah. Cement. Go ahead and get that crafting back out. Vehicles, crafting. We're going to make this for mods here for right now. We might separate out these further once I have more time, but right now when we're kind of crunching for Horde Night. Add burning arrows. But so burning barrels is totally an option. The problem with all of that is that they only have a 1 block radius. All heat emitting items are the exact same. I tested that when I was putting together the recent video. I was a little bit frustrated by that. I was kind of expecting more. Ammo's gonna go over here. You know what? I'm gonna put that knife. You know what? I'm gonna put that. Yeah, mod. Put that here. All right, let's start working on... I'm also wondering, do we... I might start making some concrete shapes to speed up our process. Or at least at bare minimum cobblestone shapes. Yeah, let's get 100 of these going while I'm sorting through things. We got to get this base recovered, and unfortunately there's some destruction we've got to do over here. So I'm changing the legs of this, and this is going to be painful to me because we can leave the top as is, but I'm going to have to pull out multiple... You know what? Is it worth... No, that's not worth... This has got to go. I'm sorry for what I'm going to have to do here, folks, but the aesthetics of this are not going to allow me to leave this here. I'm going to get stinky. We got to take out these 3 blocks because we're changing how the undercarriage of this looks. Where are we on strength? What do we need for minor 69 level 5? We need strength level 7. It might be worth this for us to get that. Yeah, I know this is tedious. We got it. It's 1, 2. It's only 3 blocks. Vixen, it won't. Augur's not any faster for this. The only thing that the Augur is faster at is dirt. It sucks, but it's not that bad. It's okay. It'll take us a couple seconds here and we'll be done. Dirt, yeah, dirt and sand. Those are the 2 things that you use them for. And screamers. Augurs is good for screamers. You're not wrong. So we are 2 days, a little more than 2 days away from Horde Night. One more block and then we're good. And getting rid of your extra gasoline, which I have no extra gasoline at this stage. None extra gasoline. with us still not having a beaker, we're kind of on the struggle bus there. So I'm hoping if we don't get the garage set up this before Horde Night, and it's not too late, I'll keep going and we'll finish. All right. Now that that's done, we'll start grabbing these. All right. Oh crap. Now I gotta look at my drawing to make sure. No, you go away. We don't need you anymore. All right, so 1, 2. Block, that's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then that's gonna go there, and then 1, 2, and okay. Excellent. We don't need a duck anymore. And boop. So what I've decided is that we are going to make all the pillars 4 blocks. So that's 8 blocks that they got to take out. So we're increasing the redundancy of everything by quite a bit. Because I just can't handle it anymore. Like, and honestly, one of the advantages of this base not being high off the ground is we can add in extra supports here, and it's not that expensive on the grand scheme of things. All right, so now that we've got those 4, we're going to follow the same format all the way up. So copy, shape, and rotation on this guy here, and we go, what is it, 4 blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and then we switch to the other one. So 1, 2, 3. Copy, shape, and rotation. Bring that up, and 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, and this one we might have to reverse it all the way back around. Nope, I was wrong. Okay, and now we'll get this one, and then we'll upgrade it all at the end. And very familiar with that block. All right, and then this one we'll have to do from the side. And then it'll meet up at the bottom. 1, 2, 3, and now the floor of this base gets very complicated very fast. And we're gonna, all these pillars, we're gonna take at least the bottom 3 levels of these all the way up to steel. Before you upgrade, the bottom blocks are smooth and don't have the ridges. That was intentional. I did that because I wanted a change in perspective. That was a design choice. Bad left tip. You'll see that throughout this, I'm using the combination of the ridged and the, you know, the ribbed and the non-ribbed. You know, for everybody's pleasure. For me, it's for my aesthetic pleasure of looking at it and saying, that looks better like that. Clearly, we got to upgrade the steel that's back there just to spice things up. Yep. I was waiting for Zombie's pleasure sentence. One, did I go 1, 2, 3? Okay. Excellent. And yes. Okay. God, this they just devastated this over here. I feel like we got to dig down a little bit here. Got to pull all this. This has all got to be concrete along here. This whole center bit here, I'm just debating whether I dig one more down over there. Yeah, we're going to pull that out. Yeah, I'm anti doing things in God mode. Because part of my whole argument and, you know, my building passion is like, I talk to a lot of people who are like, sure, you could build this crazy stuff in God mode. And I'm like, but I don't. Like, I gather all my materials. I want to have people understand that you can build big, crazy stuff. And it's not impossible. It's just, it does take some work. It does take some time. It takes some patience and learning. But it's not the impossible task that I think some people make it to be. And I think if I, you know, I'm like, it's funny. I will get arguments on a lot of my bases, and I make a habit of like, I honestly, my favorite thing about live streams is I use them as a test case. Like, this is I'm going to build this on a live stream where people can watch me and where I can kind of test it and see, like, is this working? And I learn from that. Oh, no. So that you hit a totally different area. I will absolutely all day long put on God mode and fly around to paint. That I will do shamelessly because I hate painting. It is my most frustrating thing to do in the game. It is also the thing that will make your base look the best. Man, you would be spending a lot of your time beating asses because when you do YouTube, everyone argues with you. Everybody argues with you. Everyone is constantly telling me I'm wrong, and that's fine. Whatever. It's par for the course. You just stop caring after a while, and you're like, whatever. Everyone's gonna have their opinions. No, Lily, not my community who hangs out here. Not my community who's here on streams and hanging out. All right, let's just check in here. Got to keep this cycle going up here all day long. Get that cement cranking. More cement, more cement. More concrete. How much more can we... Ooh, what are we short on? Oh, we need sand now. Okay. Oh, we need to go... Dude, I'm sorry, folks. We have to go do more mining. Please place the forge in your hotbar. I meant to put that in the building box. I'm not going to put down another forge. Oh no! He's like, not more mining. All right, we've got our other workbench ready to go. We're going to set that one up over here in the corner. You used all the sand to make the 100 glass jars. Yeah, I know. We've got a few of those over here. Back to the Dwarven Mines. I am... How much more? How much more cobblestone? Oh, we do have more stone. It's just hiding somewhere. All right, well, let's get another... Let's get those going. Cobblestone rocks. Let's get 2,000 of those going. And I'm going to actually get some concrete shapes going. Get 100 of these. So we'll kind of do a mix and match. Because we're going to have to speed up at a certain point in time. We're going to run out of time here otherwise. All right, back to the hole. Back to Moria we go. This place keeps getting crazier and crazier. I can't believe that this hasn't just collapsed. All right, we need a better pathway down though, so we're gonna kind of spiral our way down the edge. We probably should have made the miner gear. Is it worth it? I don't think it's worth it to make level 2 miner gear though, is it? I feel like level 2 is just not going to net me much. I just make my minions do the mining. There you go. When I play on the community, like the community server, which I haven't had a chance to recently. Whiskey, I totally get you on that one. Vid, just a little bit more, one-shotting some of the metals. How far off? Let's just check this here real quick. We're 3 points away. I don't want to go out questing. Yeah, Scorch, I do like that. Honestly, I should spend... Concrete is the only thing that we really care about. And we're one-shotting this, so I should really just focus. What is the, mining? Vixen, you gotta put points into increases damage, so, and which one increases yield? You know what? We're gonna just make it... We'll make a cheap set. It takes us like 2 seconds. I think we've got a ton of armor kits and stuff, so... And then we got the last day is going to be focused, and also, let's... Crucible. What's it cost to make a crucible? Because we should make another... Yeah, we got all the stuff. We're going to make another crucible over here, just so that we have it. We're going to be up against the fence at the end of this on... Helmet and gloves is all I craft. Okay. Yeah, let's just do that then. come over here. We're going to pause whatever we got crafting here. We got to make a few of these first, though. We got plenty of stuff to make these. Yeah, I don't love the gear swap. They never did the wardrobe thing that they were supposed to do, that they said that they were going to do. Not in the way that I wanted to. They did it as a cosmetic thing, which is bullshit. When they said they were going to do wardrobe, I assumed it was like you could have outfits with different armor layouts, and they never did that. All right, so what we were trying to do is we said the gloves, minor. And you said that, what does the helmet do? The helmet does what for you? So that gives us an extra 10% damage. Is it the helmet that gives you the yield? Okay, yeah. I'm with you on that. That makes total sense. And do I have... I don't think I can make a helmet light mod yet. Oh, I can. But I don't have a flashlight, hilariously. And we can't craft flashlights, right? Oh, you can craft a flashlight. That's kind of... It's a stupid waste of duct tape, and I'm not going to do it. All right. I'll do the thing where I pull this off and put that on. Wear the thing. Yes, exactly. I do have the night vision goggles, but I honestly hate using them. Oh, oh no, you're so right. Because we just probably turned off. Oh, what a shit show this is. Oh. Int, we'll take the strength and barter, modify. Does that get us enough? No, shit. Okay. Nope, it's not gonna work. That was a total waste of it. Yeah, we're gonna lose the yield. The helmet's a total waste. What a bust. Okay. Oh well. We need to have the next level up before it's even effective. Good thought. Unless, yeah, but then you can't see. Now, the other thing I could do this. You know what? Actually, no, we're gonna do this. We could do this. Does that get us there? I think that gets us there, right? Well, I've got to equip it. There we go. Yes, Raincoast Bear, that's a new thing that they added. So this will be our last big push for this. I do want to save some of our points for some other stuff. We got to pick a gun before Horde Night. And I'm kind of thinking crafting-wise, handguns we've got at level 31. Rifles are not going to be worth it. Machine guns are not going to be worth it. Twisted, because I like a little bit more light than what this provides, and if zombies come down here... Sardakarol, you're killing me, yeah. If zombies wander down this way, I want to be able to Robotic turret we cannot use. Robotic turrets will pop demos. They are a big problem. I wish I could use them. I don't know why they decided that the demo should pop, because it really kind of neuters. What about for birds? Peter, I just ignore the birds because they can't do any significant amount of damage. Birds are irrelevant. They're annoying, but they don't actually do any damage. Drits, unless you're talking about Darkness Falls. In Darkness Falls, the birds do damage because there's 80,000 of them for no good reason. Birds are an illusion. I love how everyone just piled on, unless you're talking about Darkness Falls. I set up to kill birds so I get more. All right, we'll be right back, folks. Quick commercial break for the folks over on Twitch, and we'll continue onward. All right, we're back from ads. We're going to do a very fast cocktail. And then we'll be back in here. I should switch the microphone before I do that, so we'll do that. We're going to do a hunter cocktail. So this is, Anders just did this recently. This is such a simple, this is a 2-ingredient cocktail. So if you're ever looking for an easy one, this is 1.5 ounces of rye whiskey, and we're going to be using Rittenhouse rye, which I always use because it's cheap and tasty and perfect for this. And we're going to leave the rye out here because we're going to do a Sazerac later. And then we just do 1/2 ounce of a cherry heering, which is a spiced cherry liqueur. And then we're just going to start with ice, and that is it. The cherry heering has the sweetness and the spice that pairs up with the rye whiskey really nicely. Raven, it was one of the best moves. I don't know why I fought it. I think it's because I didn't enjoy the Rittenhouse rye straight, and I still don't like it straight. But as a mixing rye, it is fan-freaking-tastic. And this is like $22 a bottle, which is honestly dirt cheap for a good mixing whiskey. So I'm going to grab a Nick and Nora glass, compliments of Raven, actually. Because I think cocktails like this look fantastic in a little Nick and Nora. And we're going to jump right back into game, back into our Mines of Moria. You could top a little cherry in that one. Yes. Scorch Night, I know. Every year when I go to TwitchCon, I have started bringing my own booze with me because the booze costs, like when I go out to California, is so freaking off the chain bizarro land. Then I'm like, nope, I'll just carry my booze with me and I'll leave it with someone there. Cheers all. Ooh. Ooh, that's nice. Ooh, yes. That is nice and tasty. All right. Back to the main microphone. That's turned off and we're back to desk. Bird Dog is... I don't know Bird Dog. How do you think the stock price of Blackstrap coffee will go up with 2.5? Oh, man. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. That's brilliant. All right. Back to the mines. Make sure that I still have a path out of here. Oh yeah, this is our path out over in this corner, so we should go in this direction. So Meta Nut, I have noticed that Redbreast has particularly has been increasing in price a lot recently. I don't know what's going on there. All right, we're not going to do a ton of mining right now. $200 a bottle. $200 is like typically outside of my price range of what I'm willing to spend. I did when I went over to Ireland this summer. I got 2 bottles of Middleton, which are officially the 2 most expensive whiskeys that I've ever bought. And those were around $2.50 a piece. Wow. Oh, Scorch Night. I don't think I saw that. Was that something that the Fun Pimps noted about? Well, Chartreuse, Nadia, has been that way for a long time. Nadia, that's normal. It's because they stopped making it. Yeah, it's in a lot of places people can't even find it. I luckily have extra Chartreuse. I weirdly have like 3 bottles of Chartreuse. I mean, the good thing is it lasts you freaking forever. You don't use a lot at a time. Oh, Nadia, I didn't realize you were in Augusta. It's my old, like, I mean, not exactly my old stomping grounds. I was in Atlanta, but... All right, we're gonna put, we're gonna leave the mining stuff in here for right now. Hoarder. All right, let's... 750. Yeah, quarter ounce, but that's typical. You don't ever use more than that of chartreuse at a time. There we go. Now that's a nice stack. Okay, we're good for a while. I do. Savannah is gorgeous. Love some, you know, Savannah. All right, let's get this cement going. We got to get to actually building now. We've got a lot of stuff to work with resource-wise. I meant to grab... There's more cobblestone, more blocks. I want to get the first base done tonight, because it is day 26. Oh, we're actually in good shape. I thought we were farther behind than we were. That said, one of these needs to start becoming our... One of these needs to start steel production, and probably both of them need to start steel production pretty soon. Let's split these and make sure that these cannot afford to stop running until stream is complete. All right, we got blocks down here. We got blocks of multiple types. We're going to make some more concrete shapes as well. Have these going over here. We'll get another 50 of these going. All right, let's come back over. Let's get all the precarious stuff done during the day. We'll also pull a little bit of resources while putting this together here, which is nice. You know what? We'll do the side bits last. We're going to get all this whole center piece here. It's got to get replaced. Oh, and why do oof. Okay. Cannot have steel in your inventory when you're doing this shit. Though, that being said, I am going to do this right now. Partially because this is going to tell me how much steel I need to have, but all these bottom pillars have to be steel. Up to at least level 3. Above that, I don't care as much. I don't think they're going to hit that 4th level. Generator bank for... we've got a generator bank already. I think we can craft those as well. I'm fairly certain we recovered the one... Oh, we might not have recovered it. Oh, wow, we already ran out of steel. We got to make a lot of steel, my friends. That is no bueno right there. All right, let's fill that slot in there. We'll put a roof on this as well. I think what I did last time... Vixen, it is currently in production. But yes, I had the... I had the same concern, so I went ahead and, like, started cranking out more on the... And I'd like to take this kind of all the way up to the top. The nice thing, we'll get a little bit more stone out of processing this as well. And here we are freezing again. And yeah, we'll take this up here. We didn't take that much damage at the bottom, which is interesting. We'll just keep taking this all the way up here. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the follow there. I appreciate that. We'll go ahead and fill that one in there because that block was empty and we can't have any empty blocks. But we pretty much still want to have everything to concrete. We're beyond being able to afford non-concrete at this stage. Even this bottom area here, we kind of let them beat the crap out of things. But a few demos go off in here and they start digging in all kinds of weird ways, and we're gonna have really big problems. So like the sections here we can leave for quite a while. Oops, did not mean to hit that section. Lovely little piece of steel we've got going there. Weren't the installation mods craftable in the past versions? Possibly. I understand why they didn't make those craftable. I mentioned it last stream, or was it... I don't know. I mentioned it recently. I might make a mod real quick to make those craftable for those who would like that, because it's a very simple mod to make. Recipe type stuff is like the easiest. One demo and 2 cops. That sounds about rightish. I think you're probably pretty close to that. That sounds about appropriate. All right, let's go get the top of the base done, and then we'll come back and fill all this in. I do think... I don't like leaving... these blocks in here just scare me. They just hit everything in here. Yeah, cold is freaking brutal. But it's my favorite biome. I love this biome so much. I don't think I finished the eating animation, did I? Does the cop and demo AI work? Because I'm noticing my base keeps getting blown up. I have wall turrets. You shouldn't be popping demos off with regular turrets. The only ones, if you're using junk turrets, they will absolutely mess you up. Don't use junk turrets. Not for Horde Night. All right, we'll fix the rest of that in a second. Let's get the top part up here all sorted out. Oh, and we're gonna have to make steel doors. Oh. I'm using SMG turrets. SMG turrets should be totally fine. Can electric fences trigger a demo? They cannot. Yes, I also understand that to be true. They made it so that SMG turrets will trigger demo. Bad left hip since when? Is that new? Because that was never the case before. Yeah, that should not be the case at all. Yeah, ammo type is irrelevant. I just tried it the other day. That's really bizarre. That should not be happening. All right, so this is going to take a second for me to figure out because I did some weird stuff on how I laid out the base. The new format that I'm doing with this is going to be like this. Advanced rotation here. Did I do copy? Did I accidentally? I did. I want to do... Nope, advanced rotation, sorry. There we go. All right. 1, 2, like this, like this. That's the center. We're just to the center, so we pop this out and we put ramp blocks here. The undercarriage of the base is going to look a little bit like Swiss cheese. So we take that one out there. We take that one out there. We take that one out there. And 1, 2, and I'm getting lost. That one. Okay. And now we copy that and we go here and here and here and here. And here and here and here. And now we need more frames. We're gonna have to go out and chop down some more trees as well. But that's okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. We'll have this one done tonight. We've done the hard part so far. All right, now we just need wedge 60s to go in here. So we're gonna go wedge 60 tips, rotate it back, advance rotate that one up. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have this set up like that. That one goes there. This is gonna get us access to shoot down to the legs, which I do think that we're just gonna have to manage, you know. So these allow us to shoot down through there, and you're gonna tell me, yeah, you're gonna fall through there and bust your ass and break a leg. And to that I say, I have an answer. But we'll get to that. And we need to also... How far off are we from powered vault doors? I think we're a far way away. Steel door, powered. Yeah, we got to get to level 55. Put spikes to break my fall. Great idea. Great idea. Why didn't I think about that? We missed a block right here in the center. Yep, that one's good there, though. Copy, shape, and rotation, and that'll go in there. Now, I know this looks like, how am I going to fight with all these? We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We do need to go chop down some trees, though. But before we do that, we're going to check on everything in here and continue to cycle. Cycle, and... Let's always... Oh, crucible required. Is the crucible done? Crucible's done. Crucible loaded. SMG turrets triggered demo first try. Well, that is brand new. That makes oh, for fuck's sake. Seriously? Then why would you can't use SMG turrets then? I mean, that's madness. All right. I will test that personally, and I will take that back to the fun pimps and have a discussion. Like, I mean, they might not change anything, but it's worth it to bring up in like the content creator space over there to be like, hey guys, like, if you're gonna have traps that are unusable that you can't use during Fortnite, then what's the point? What is the actual point? I just don't get it. Yeah, I mean, so here's how I use them. I like having them in a base so that when you're feeling like you're getting overrun, you turn yours on, and they're great for that, in my opinion. For those like, oh crap moments. All right, let's see what we, oh, hey, we can make our first, look at this, babe. Honey glazed ham. What? All right, we got to make some of this just because we can. Oh, and can we make more than one? We're gonna make 2 of those. Look at us go. Honey freaking glazed ham. What? You know what? Actually, before we make that, Lex, we're busy. I was just gonna check. Is it worth me putting another point? Now that we've got all these expensive food costs and whatnot, I think the second point is 2 points. Yeah, that's never worth it. Testing shoddy now. All right, let's get 2 of those going. And we did get a bunch of corn and other stuff, so we might be able to get meat stew. What are we missing here? Oh, we got to make grilled. Wait, I thought we got them. Didn't we? Oh, well, we know where we can get corn. We're going to go grab corn real quick. We'll get those going. Well, we'll do that. We'll do that in a little bit. And I get coffee going here. And I take a little bit of this. 4 minutes. Let's make sure that we've got this at least going. And can I get coffee going here? Blackstrap coffee. We're missing coffee beans. That kind of sucks. Okay. Well, is what it is. I'm going to leave this in here just so I have that. New traps would be amazing. We haven't had new traps in freaking ages. All right, steel's producing over there. That's fully loaded, man. We're... Yes, steel is going to be our big hold up here. All right, let's go chop down some trees real quick. Water would be amazing. Plumbing. Vid, I've never ran into issues with turrets setting off demos. There's some more honey. I guess we could make a bunch of bacon and eggs. See a dog over there. Gonna hit this up in case we get egg. Dog doesn't seem to care about me. So I'm not going to care about him. Where we are, day 26. So we're 2 days away. We need to build 2 horde bases. Get all the connected bits. Oh, can I even make... Turrets have been nerfed. Oh. Iron garage door. We got to make some of these, so we need iron as well. Is that... Come here. Just sit there and die, buddy. Nothing you can do. Your fate is sealed. Give me that red loot bag. Get off the loot bag. There we go. Bandolier mod, level 5 nomad. Oh, wait, what? Is that new? Elite zombie damage plus 25%? Did they change that? I mean, it's not any good. It's still inferior to the preacher gloves. Why would you ever use these unless they nerf the preacher gloves and I missed that? Yeah, but so set bonuses are almost never worth it. The set bonuses are kind of poop unless they change the set bonuses and I missed that. The former set bonuses were absolutely horrendous and never worth it. Hey, Shy Cat, thank you for the 7 months. Yeah, preacher gloves are still busted. No, Vid, I believe you. I will test it just so that I can, you know, make sure that I personally verified it before I say anything about it. But that's crazy to me. I find that it's just like, what do you want us to use traps for? Like, commando healing is decent. It's a question though, the healing's probably good, but you give up so much to get that. Where's our... Okay, we got water right next to it, which is good, because we're going to come fill this up in a second. That's probably more wood than we need. All right, we'll get this last one. Yeah, breaking them out is usually strongest. That's unfortunately... I wish they would have made them so appealing that you're like, I gotta have those. They're so freaking powerful. All right, just hitting another little coal since there's a top active coal mine there, really easy to pick up. I'm also gonna just clean the streets off of these real quick. We're here. Wrap that up. Became the old blessed metal mod, yeah. Pretty much so. All right, let's dump everything off in here. Let's also just go ahead and make, I don't know if this matters if this is closed or not. Wooden double door. We're going to make 3 more of these. We're going to end up replacing these. Or rather, we're going to upgrade them. What was that? I don't have an armor bucket over here because we never made that yet. So we are going to, we'll put armor over here. I have a lot of armor to sort through. We probably need to sell a bunch of it because it sells for a ton of money. Mods. I think we already have a bandolier mod. Oh, we don't have a bandolier mod. That one is absolutely, if we've got a slot open there, worth equipping. Build box, thank you. There we go. We'll run out and get that water so we can take care of that. You know what? We're gonna need iron here as well. Because we're gonna need iron for a handful of different things. Let's get that going. Yeah, your armor is still in the temp base. Yep. I'm with you. I think right now we need to switch and get some steel going because I think we might be okay for a little bit on concrete. We're missing sand. So crushed sand. Let's get another 3 grand worth of sand. And then we're going to mix up the concrete that we've got. Twisted, my optimal is athletic shoes, preacher gloves, the rogue hood for the loot. Do you have meds at all? I do. They're just... We haven't been fighting stuff, so I haven't worried about it. But we've got some up here. And we can make some more. Actually, now that you mention it, I'm going to go ahead and do that. And we can make first aid kits, you know, eventually. And we've got aloe vera growing down below as well. So we're going to get there. We're going to get there to that healing thing. All right, so let's put one... Which way do those open outward, right? Men with Hawaiian shirts don't need meds. There we go. Oh, look at us. 43 degrees in here. This place is airtight, baby. Nice and toasty in here. All right, now we can upgrade all this hot mess here. And we're gonna get some levels through upgrading here for sure. Can I get a constant IV drip of blackstrap? Yeah, I know, right? Hey, the real Miss Southern Belle, welcome in and thank you. I'm glad you could make it for a stream. Thank you, everybody, man. I am so humbled by, like, the interest in this stream. I'm definitely, when we decide we're gonna, you know, wind this down. So, Twisted, I don't have a favorite chest armor. I'm trying to remember what I typically use. I think it just depends on my situation. I don't have a... Yeah, maybe... Well, no, I don't like the nerd because I don't like... I typically try to stay out of heavy armor just for stamina consumption for running around. 1, 2, 3. So, yeah. And we're going to need... Yeah, we're going to need a lot more steel because we're going to need the... We're all nerds here. We are all nerds here. There's no question about that. You've made it here. You're a freaking nerd. I'm sorry how it's going to roll. Yeah, I don't like, oh, shoot, that was the wrong block. That was a mistake. Yeah, Peter, I think that is typically what I do. I typically go for something that gives carrying capacity, like either lumberjack or, there's a few of them that give you the extra, oh, damn it. I did this again. F my life. Folks, things got to be pretty. I'm sorry. Sorry for what I did. Yep. Oh, actually, I'm gonna change my mind. I'm playing with I'm toying with what I've designed and changing it up a little bit. I know. I'm gonna leave that one alone. I'm gonna repair it a little bit less. All right, that one can stay. This will give some variation as well. We're gonna put a gable block here on the side. I'm gonna take the gable inverted 1/2. And this will pair up with the top. There's no reason to do what I just did. I'm just changing the aesthetics. And I know some people are like, why are you wasting your time doing this? And I'm like, because the base has to be pretty. I'm sorry, it just does. It's a thing. Yeah, Vaster, I don't think... So they added a bunch of shapes before when they were adding new things in. I don't think after that they're going to be inclined to do that for a while. It doesn't have to be I make shoeboxes. I know, but for me personally, I feel like my horde base will not operate properly if it's ugly. Like the zombies will look at it and laugh. Vixen, I'm gonna do a walk around everywhere and make sure that we've upgraded everything. 100%. We're not gonna leave anything. All right, we're gonna grab this one and rotate that out. The zombie, see, you know where it's at. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Zombies won't attack pretty bases. You've heard it here, folks. Just write that one down. That's where we're at. At least to wait. What do you mean at least to a certain point? Like it either is or it isn't. Make up your mind. You're confusing me here. This is too much. All right, shape and rotation here. We're gonna rotate that one until we get it to the right spot. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Sorry, I was sneezing and I heard Chuck. That was quite a place to pause that. Oh, I'm sorry about your head there, Chuck. Oh. Whew. Now that's multitasking. This is art. That's screenshot worthy right there. So can we, there we go. Screenshot has been made. Oh man. I just didn't want him to take out the block that I was standing on while we were sitting there. Cause that would have been rough. All right, now we can fill in this whole wall here. Oh, we want to get, is there a solid cube? Cool. Sneeze nerfed. Womp womp. All right. One day before Horde, my friends. One day before Horde. All right, we're gonna get all these up to steel. We don't need all this connected up here. We'll fix this with actual pieces here. We are going to connect those two together. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, we can't have that. That's not good. All right, let's get this side going. Copy shape and rotation here, and let's go ahead and, you know what I meant? No, don't do that. Don't do that. Let's go count out the other side real quick. 1, 2, 3. That was 4, right? One, 2, 3, and 4. Yep. I think the dog collar, the dog is absolutely the thing that I dread the most. When I hear the dog, I am just like, oh crap. All right, can I make more? I'm gonna go check and see how our shape production is going on in here real quick. We'll take that too, just so that we have those concrete shapes. Excellent. Concrete, concrete, more concrete getting made. 900. Dogs come with more warning now. Yeah, dogs just freak me out when I hear that. I'm just like, oh my god, I'm about to be in a world of hurt. So we need 2 3x2 iron garage doors. Maybe we'll eventually do powered, but right now these will work great. We're gonna need these. These are how we connect the base. Ooh, I hope these will work. Now that I'm thinking about this, how are we short on forged iron? Oh, because we didn't take the forged iron out of here. Okay, there we go. These take a while to make, so let's get these going. Dog hordes are the worst. We're also gonna need vault doors. Yeah, we need so much more steel. Steel doors. This is I'm starting to get worried. I'm starting to get worried about my lack of steel. All right, we're done loading this. We're now into full-on panic. We're gonna have to go dig up clay. Let's get the iron loading first. I'm tempted to load yet another crucible in a whole nother thing just to triple up on steel. Yeah, let's mix and match. Because concrete is finally at a good stage, I think. That's not a lot of concrete. Where are we over here? Cobblestone shapes. Let's just start building with cobblestone blocks. Oh, we are... No, yeah, we're gonna bring the auger for the clay. I want to get this make sure I have no steel left on my inventory. I'm gonna put this back into here. I can't waste any steel right now. That's not very intentional. All right, so those go 4. And then I'm going to copy shape and rotation with this guy here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll go to there. We're going to do that so that we have a place to drop to. Shape and rotation. Rotate that out. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Up and go to this one. Now we're going to drop to here. Same thing. We're going to put... Okay, no, we got that corner. We got those corners. We're good there. Brilliant. All right, now we're going to copy this guy here. Except for we want to angle it the exact opposite way. So we want to face outside like that. And then we're going to connect that up. And then the center bits are all just regular blocks, regular cubes. So 1, 2. And boom. We're definitely not getting the, we're going to get the 2 horde bases, I think, put together, but we're not going to get to the second bit that I wanted to do, and that's okay. I think we're going to have to put a third forge in here, at least temporarily, and I'm going to do that. We're going to go... Where's our building shape? You know what? I'm going to set it over in this corner because we don't have anything else planned for this corner right now. So I'm going to set this over here, and I'm just going to start loading this up with iron. And we're going to take... And I can't remember if we've got extra. There we go. We do. Let's get that in. We're going to go auger up the area next to us here. Do we have a digger mod? We don't need a shovel anymore. We should just be carrying that. Excuse me. Not interested in whatever you're selling. All right. Mods, did I not have a shovel mod on anything? Really? What is the shovel mod called? It's digger mod? Grave digger mod. There we go. Can I do that in my inventory? Nope, it's got to be done here. I can't believe that I did not have one of those. Very weird. All right, does everything have a flaming mod on it? Looks like it. Let's drop that one off. Auger, it's got I guess we'll toss that in there if the auger will take it. Toss that in there if the auger will take it too. It will. We'll save the digger mod for the last one on there. All right, that'll be done in 1:30. So while that's being completed, we're going to come back over here. Oh, that's not what we want. Cube. Boom, get all this going. I don't have a... Did I put a point into treasure hunter? I think I did. I think I did very early on just for the sole purpose of maybe even 2 points into it. I've got 1 point into it. For the extra damage to dirt is just stupid powerful. He's here! Woohoo! Congratulations, Jacob! Woohoo! That's amazing! Congratulations! I assume wife and baby are all doing well. But I have to ask. Everyone's doing good, I hope. What a crazy marathon you like, that's bonkers. Absolutely, congrats. 5 pounds, 5 ounces. Really little. You know, they come in the size that they come in. You don't get to pick that one. We got a new nerd! Oh man, that's awesome. That is so awesome. Congratulations. Now go hang out with your wife and your kiddo. Go away. I so appreciate you letting us know, but seriously, go spend the time with that cute little new one and your wife, and the stream, the VOD will be waiting here for you. What a special moment, though. So happy for you. Oh, we don't that was a mistake. I didn't want to do that. We're gonna leave that open, I think. Yeah. Whew. We ain't going anywhere. Yeah, exactly. We'll be here. We'll be here waiting for you to come back. What's our iron production like? We're gonna need iron and steel is gonna be the challenge here. Hey, Waffle Stomp, what's going on? So we also need iron trapdoors. No, sorry, iron hatches. And I need like 8 of these things. All right, let's go pick up the dirt so that we've got that covered. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, being sick is the worst. It is the absolute worst. All right, we're gonna go back over to. Oh no! The whole reason we were waiting was for this to get finished up so we can pick up that. And now we can go in here, modify this, add that in, and we're good to go. And back over here we go. We're gonna go to this little farm over here that was kind of dug out, so we can just go and dig quick rows of dirt out of this. This seemed like a really easy. Also, we were getting some sand and some other good stuff, so I think this was worthwhile. And damn, we got to drink some coffee because I just need to make a bunch of water and stuff. We're gonna do that here in a second too. We're gonna do all this because this will get us sand at the same time. Hydrate in-game and in real life. Yeah, we'll get to the real life one in a second. I love how quick this gets us to clay. And the fact that, like, it's no stamina required is kind of nice. I'm sorry for this poor guy's yard. We're gonna also have to grab any corn that we see over there, because lots of food that we can make requires corn, so we'll see if there's a few bits that we can nab out of his yard. Yeah, we're cold. Welcome to living in the snow. We're always cold. We'll see if we can get like 12,000-ish at least. That way we can load up all 3 forges and not have to think about it for a little bit. Steel is definitely going to be the biggest thing that we're going to be short on. Yeah, unless you're... Oh my gosh! Why am I dumb? Why am I dumb, my friends? I know what we need. Why have we not done this? That's where we should be spending our points. For 2 reasons. We'll start getting the books that we need, but that's going to make those forge costs cheaper. All right. Quick bio break. I'll be right back. All right. So the questions on the auger, I will clarify real quick. It's the starting and stopping of the auger that causes your heat to rise. As long as you keep the button pressed, you're okay. But if you start and stop it, it's bad news. Now, if that's changed in 2.5, I'm not entirely sure. That's always possible. I haven't tested that recently, but that has been, for many versions, how that functions. So we're gonna head out to the bar for a quick one. This is a super quick drink, one of my favorites, but also one of the fastest ones to make, which is convenient in both accounts. So we'll head out that way and then we'll jump right back in. All right. Wait, did I check? Did we move? Did we shift? Did we flip? We're at the bar. We're at the bar. We're good. So we're gonna do a Sazerac. This is like as simple as a drink gets. We're gonna go with Knob Creek Rye. This is one that I will not use Rittenhouse Rye for. So it's about, this one's not specific. This is pretty lazy. But we're gonna go with like 2 ounces-ish. Probably go a little bit more if you wanted. Like you can just, I don't know, it's a Sazerac. You can splash some extra stuff in there if you want. And then we're gonna go with Peychaud's Bitters. So we're gonna give a couple dashes of this. And then lastly, we're gonna get some simple syrup. And we don't even need to measure this one. This is one where we're just gonna bar spoon it, because you don't need anything more than that. Drop that in, drop some ice, give it a spin. We're gonna get a nice cold glass, because this is one that you definitely want to serve up. Give it a quick swirly swirl. And I'm just gonna let that one sit to the side. Then I need to get myself some absinthe, unless I pulled it out already, which I did not. So we're gonna pull out some absinthe, and we're gonna get a nice cold frosty glass. And you could do an absinthe spritz with this if you had a spritzer. I'm not that fancy, so I'm just gonna pour a little bit of absinthe in the bottom. And then you just give it a swirl. I normally like to do this over the sink, and you just kind of swirl it and dump it, swirl it and dump it. And that's just gonna give you the nose of the absinthe. Doesn't really add a lot. And then you serve it up. Like so, and then you always very critically give it a nice big spritz of lemon. And you're good to go. Rim the top, dump the lemon in if you want, throw it to the side if you don't. Either works fine. And then you're back to it. I need a CO2 injector so I can make carbonated water. I think I'm good. Here's all, let's get back to it. And mic switch, and turn off the other mic. And switch us to this camera, and we're good to go. And now we stretch. Oh. All right, back into it. So we were gathering. They say absinthe makes the heart grow fonder. I see what you did. All right, in we go. And I said we wanted to get maybe 18,000 actually, now that I'm thinking about it, just so that we can kind of balance things out. Slow clap. 18,000, that means we can put 6,000 per forge. Renzo, we are going till Horde Night. That is the whole reason that I started early. I started the stream an hour early because I looked at the timing on how things were going to roll, and I was like, I don't know if I start at 8 o'clock my time if I'm going to make it. Just for me being awake and alert enough to play and like enjoy it. Hey, buddy. Goodbye. Hey, Real Spider, get some good sleep. Appreciate you hanging out. I will see you on the next one. Also murdering our gas supply here, unfortunately, but, you know, it is what it is. Almost there. Almost to that 18,000 number that I wanted. And there we go. We're going to say that's good. Up and away. This poor yard. How do I have such good gear so early? It all depends on how you specialize with your points. So maybe a zombie will drop a beaker from, yeah, that would be nice. Rip his curve appeal. So there's lots of questions. Over 100 days in, which biome are you in? Did you push to harder biomes? And also, I went the int route, which means I got to totally jack the system in terms of using int mastery, so I was getting 2-for-1 points on all my magazine reads, and that made a huge difference. All right, let's put everything else back away. Oh, wait, Jake, if you're playing for the first time, just play and make mistakes and have fun. Please don't like watch the way I play and look at that as the answer. I'm a strong fan of, like, after you've played a while, you know, and you learn it, that's great. But min-maxing when you're starting off and you're just really learning things, just have fun with it. Especially if you're playing with your kids. That's freaking awesome. I cannot wait. And I'm sure my daughter will be thrilled to play. She's probably old enough to play now. She's 10. We've been holding off on when is the right age. I don't know when ever is the right age. Yeah, so Rooster, then you just need to go, if you're, well, I don't know. Everyone, I can't remember who it was I was chatting with in the YouTube comments, was having a really rough time with legendary parts, but I have gotten just stupid amounts. You see, I got like 24, 25 of them. Savage Country is your friend. Savage Country will net you so many freaking legendary parts. It's crazy. All right. So now we're at the point we just need to add the other door in here. Yeah, clothing stores are your friend. Did we get the first set of vault doors done? And we got some of these done. So one more. We need one more vault door. All right, then we're gonna put the rest of the steel back after that, and then we've got iron. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 5 more iron hatches, and I need 2 iron doors. Nope, I need 4 iron doors. Yeah, Savage Country and a harder biome than Forest. Airdrop, has 100. Well, where did that airdrop just come in? Did we lose track of the last airdrop? No, we need to start marking them. That's probably worth grabbing real quick. How far away is that? Oh, there's the other one. Oh, that one's right there. All right, we're gonna go pick up airdrops. Totally worth it. That one is right around the corner. Let's get it. Airdrops can have all kinds of good stuff. I like the spears. Yeah, spears are not one of my personal liked items, but you know, everyone's got their favorites. What do we get here? Books and Handyland. Okay, that was kind of garbage, but whatever. Could have been good. I'm gonna go ahead and hit up the one 700 meters on the bike. That's not a big deal. We can hit this pretty fast. Unless it's way the hell up in the mountains, and that could be a problem. Let's follow the road. Love going knives. So, like, I just switch it up. I use a little bit of all of these things. It just depends. Like, but I've also played so many times. Oh God, that's a lake. This game is far more expansive than I ever thought. Yeah, there's a lot to it. There's a lot to learn in this game. All right, let's spin that back around. Let's grab this. What do we get out of this one? That's all very mediocre. Did we seriously put... We accidentally put the bucket back yet again. Whatever, it's fine. Spears should be a little bit better. I mean, axes with the... If you go the battle miner route can kind of be okay now. All right, let's just make sure that we are getting back to our home, which is here. Oh my God. So many Chucks. I'm going to take that one in the face. Come here, Chuck. Yeah, Peter, I knew the moment I did it that I had done it. And I was just like, whatever. Well, well, I don't think they can drop in the water anymore. I think that issue of old is fixed now. All right, the good thing is now we've got a bunch of points in advanced engineering, so these can possibly be the books we need. But of course, why would they be? Why would they be the ones that we actually need? All right, let's just open everything up, and then we're going to do a quick drop. Books we're going to read, I'm just dumping here for right now. Armor's going to go over here. I like the new Chuck. I don't mind them. You know what? We're just gonna drink the water. We just need to. We've been underhydrated for quite a while. I'm gonna make some red tea just so that we can get hydration going, because we should be able to make quite a bit of this. 14, sure. 17, 14 minutes. Let's get that going. All right, so did we finish this base up? I didn't mind the old version. Yeah, lots of people have a problem with the fantasy issues. Oh my god, I just have a problem with the quantity, like the numbers are so obnoxious. He seems more tanky than the Frostclaw. I don't know that I've noticed that one way or the other. All right, let's go ahead and get this one set up. Advanced rotation. All right. Now that we've got that in place, now we're going to get the rest of this set up real quick. So same thing as before, ladder here. Scaffolding along the back like this, double doubles on the front. I have loot in the middle floor. All right, well, we'll get that just momentarily. All right, those are all done. These all need to be steel. We'll get to that in a second, but these cannot be... All right, so this side is done. We want to fix more of this. This is not okay. Copy shape and... Nope, copy shape and rotation. Where's our auger? Do we still have the auger here? I hate doing this because we're gonna like pump it a bunch to do this, but I don't want to leave these just random blocks like this. And get rid of this one here. We might have to get some more cobble just to fill in some of this junk. All right, and we do want to get the bottom area here all filled out. Like the sides along here cannot be... I mean, it doesn't matter as much. Like this top area here we can fill in. I just don't want zombies to do weird digging stuff on the corners here. So I am going to go one level down in here. I don't always do this on pits for the first few levels. I like to do this for the connectivity, the full... Make sure everything's safe. And we'll just do a couple levels, because zombies are going to hit the bottom basically here. They're going to get angry. They're going to beat on some stuff. And of course, here's our storm stopping us from building right before Horde. This is how things happen. I mean, at least it's the day before. So if folks saw my biome video, by the way, you'll note that your elemental resistance actually impacts how much grace period you have, which I thought was kind of a nice change. Like that makes more value out of all your elemental gear. It's one more thing that gives, you know, reason for it to be useful. Let's make sure before we hide these, always make sure you get those corner blocks. You don't want to leave those. One more pop there. Did I just I just did what I said not to do, right? Yep, I did. Okay. Don't cover that up. Don't be me. All right, for this Horde night, we're going to leave all the rest of this as is. We're going to do concrete for 2 levels up. And then below that, we're going to leave it. All right, now we also need to go neurotically start checking the... Yeah, do what I say, not what I do. I say I'm going to do one thing and then I make poor life decisions. It's... I'm still pretty worried for this Fortnite. I was like, we're gonna be okay. We're gonna get this all done. And now I'm like, I don't know if we're gonna get this all done. We'll see what happens. Seek shelter now. Okay, now we're gonna take... Oh no, we got... So you see we've got 2 minutes. We've got that extra time because of our resistance gear. But that 2 minutes is a grace period. So once we go back inside, we'll kind of recover from that a little bit. So we are gonna go... I hope this storm doesn't last long. The movement penalty kind of sucks. It also, notice I'm at -6 temperature right now. That is because of the storm. The storm exerts a ton of pressure onto you. God, I hate this. This is the other thing, like, being cold impacts your, Oof, get inside and get warm. So it's still 29 degrees inside of here. Does it make a difference if I close that? Not really. Okay, so basic iron hatch. Oh, I need to make one more iron hatch, actually, now that I think about it. Because we need one more for the roof here, and I'd like this to be at least iron. Oh, no, we do have an iron hatch. What is causing... Are these considered open? Yeah, it's just a question of what considers as open. See, so that... Seek Okay. That's... Hatches don't block storms. Oh, is that what it is? No, it's jankier than that. All right. Anyway, I don't know why it's doing the things it's doing. All right, let's get steel going. Steel takes a long time to process, so we might as well... There's only one curve block. Oh, you're so right. Yep. Good catch. Good catch. Good eyes. Good eyes. Oh, damn. No. I don't want to test out the base. I mean, I guess I could... Oh god, this is so bad. This is instant death. We're so screwed. We are so screwed. I can't get back into the base. All right, time for crowd control. Big heal. Yeah, I know the situation. All right, where's my... Repulsor mod for the win. All right, let's just deal with them up here. I didn't get to finish these, which sucks. We got this under control now. I need some food really bad, though. And we got infected from that? Really? Oh, we don't have a roof on this place. I guess a roof would be a good idea. Warrior needs food. Well, good thing is we just made the fancy food, so we're gonna come and try that out. We've got this new fancy honey glazed goodness that cures all, fixes all. Close these doors up here for a second. Does that make it fancy feast? I mean, it's not made out of cat food, but you know. All right, how's this one doing over here? This one we use to make iron. 347, perfect. Lots of iron. That'll probably carry everything that we need. Yeah, so that's your end stage, you know, food basically. All right, I think we now start doubling up on iron until we play catch up. So we pull all this out and we double up on iron. 200, 200, make sure that those are going to go for a while. Cement is crushing it. But we got to build a whole nother base. All right, let's get where did our bucket go? We had the bucket, we lost the bucket. Oh, it's in building. That's right. All right, let's scrap that and get rid of that. Actually, no, let's. I don't like. We'll scrap that here so it's not in my inventory when it's done. Wiring book. There's 6 wiring books. Okay, you know what? Damn it. Let's go grab our... Is the storm still going on? Go grab all the armor. I'm gonna kick myself. We just made all those steel... If this pushes me over the line, I'm gonna lose my mind. Just grab all those. I'll put on the nerd outfit. 1 for lava, 1 for water. We're back in Minecraft world. Get onto there. Up we go. Go down a little bit, pick that back up. All right. Armor, let's get all this dumped off, and then that's parts. Armor, 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 armor. Parts. Armor, 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 and parts and parts. Cool. How are we doing for pistol parts? We've got like shit all nothing for pistol parts. Well, crap. I'm just realizing another thing. I was going to make a level 6 pistol, because we can do that, but we have no handgun parts. Nail gun and armor box. Oh, did I just do that? Good catch. All right, we're gonna go ahead and wear this. We're gonna read all the books that we have temporarily here. Don't care about most of these. Shotgun quality 6, don't care about that. Nail gun quality 2, that's irrelevant. All right, wiring, we're not gonna get to 55 anyway. Okay, so I don't feel so bad. Yeah, that takes 55, so we need... All right, well... Unlucky. Unlucky on some of that there. Okay. So building, let's just drop off concrete. We really need to get some concrete shapes. to accelerate the building process, unfortunately. Let's do 25 here. And let's get 25 here. Can we make more concrete? We can make a lot more concrete, right? Keep the concrete flowing. Yeah, that's not a bad call. Where was that? Armor. It's +1. I'm not going to worry about it. Just because, like, no, I appreciate it, but switching them out is going to be a little bit of a challenge. All right, let's get these set up. All right, and so here's my thought. We're going to put doors on the side. That's why I made all these extra doors. Advanced. Make sure you don't do that. Actually, no, that's perfect for this side. So that way we can do that, but I'm going to also fix it so I can't fall through there. I'm going to show a little trick here in a minute. Are we doing spikes again? Great question. All right, so this room's all set up. Can I reach that block there? There we go. Let's get these connected too. Mm-hmm. Come on. I think we probably should do some spikes, Renzo. Good question. 1, 2. And then we're gonna do this. No, we're getting to the roof. We're getting there. I'm just getting the connective tissue back to the main base. Because we still have one more horde base to build before horde night. We're not done yet. That window looks fancy. You know, you gotta be fancy sometimes. All right, and now that's just a regular block. Haven't played since update. How is it? I think it's good. I think, you know, it's progress. There's some new mechanics to play with, some new stuff that's fun. I'm enjoying it. Is it perfect? Is it everything that I ever wanted and more? I wouldn't go that far, but it's progress. That makes me happy. All right, and now we need a roof. Cobblestone rocks and make like, I don't know. Actually, cobblestone blocks is what we need more than anything. Oh, harder to travel, right? Yes, like between biomes, absolutely. Yeah, let's get like 500 of these going so I can. We're gonna have to start making some unfortunately harder decisions on how we're doing things. So I would like at least a ladder in one of these corners to go up, because we're gonna want to be able to repair ceiling type stuff. I'm not worried about not bringing this all the way to the floor, so we'll do that. And Yeah, the whole ceiling needs to be concrete. That's definitely not a question. And we got, oh, y'all just reminded me of something else. Can I make a generator? Because someone mentioned this earlier, and I can. We just need the forged iron. I forgot that we've got 2 bases now. All right, let's, so no, Elmofo, it won't be technically connected. I'm going to show you what I'm going to do here. So I built 2 of these. The whole idea is that these are... The zombies will not view this as a valid path. And I'm going to show you how we do this. So... Come on. Why are we not getting the right connection? There we go. Didn't you lose the generator? I thought we held on to it, and if we didn't, we can make 2 of them. We've got, this one is producing, that's producing steel. Iron production's good here, so... I thought we held on to the generator. Oh, you're right. We did lose the generator. You're absolutely correct. We lost the generator. We didn't lose all the other stuff. So the stuff that was in the generator, we held on to. Sell armor. This is all empty. All right. Roadside stand is officially closed. We can take back all these blocks. It was cute though, right? Our roadside stand was, you know, it had a good life. It had a good, good story arc. These are all probably done. Oh, these are.
Trader Hughes is now closed.
You know what? We totally missed out on Trader Hughes for today because, dynamite time. All right, I'm gonna dig all these up because I just don't want to lose these during Horde night. And we're gonna figure out, I've got multiple ideas of where we put a farm. We might put the farm on top on the 2nd floor. So we got 1 day, 1 Horde base to build. We don't have a gun situation. That is honestly my biggest concern right now is we don't have guns. We got bullets. We don't have like a good solution. All right, so the moment you close that, it disconnects this side. Okay. We're getting there. Everything's starting to come together. You know what? I'm going to do this, and then I know we just put stuff away that we didn't mean to put away, and that's fine. Water drinks. This goes back in the drinks bucket here. Let's just make sure all the forges are appropriately loaded and are doing what they need to do. Steel is going to be our big challenge here. We're going to have to build through the night. There's no time to wait. All right, building stuff. Let's put this stuff away here. We're going to come back to this. Man, this is gonna be even dicier than the last build that we did. All right, so we're gonna build another base out in that direction. Copy, shape, and rotation. Let's get everything laid out. Auger, all the good stuff. Let's push this over here. let's crap. No, we need meds. I need to have at least basic meds on me. Goodbye, Shy Cat. Cool. All right. 1, 2. All right. 1, 2. There's my middle bit. All right, so there's my walkway right there. That's, and now it connects up to the base here. All right, I'm gonna pause now. Now I'm getting into panic mode, where I've got to make sure that everything's lining up. So now I'm pulling out diagrams and looking at them to make sure that we get everything correctly set up. So 1, 2. And we go up. So it should be, this is our, yeah. 1, 2, and so there's our first set of pillars right there. And then we go 2 blocks, 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. That's our second block. 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get these set up first. Let me also just check and see where we are on concrete shapes, because we're gonna need concrete shapes is gonna have to be the answer of how we build this. We don't have time to build and yeah, let's build multiples. We're gonna have to trust that we just get this right. More concrete is producing. Yeah, RIP building XP is a thing. You kind of accept the loss. Clay is doing okay here. Steel. Oh, we're gonna take this. Okay, hold on. Cancel both of these. There we go. Cancel both of those. And this one is making iron. Let's cancel that one. It was making 65 before. And it is now making, well, now it's making a lot more because, well, there's more materials there. Water's a tough one because the maintenance on water to make sure that you constantly keep the water basically recovered, because as you pull, let's take this and recipes and aloe vera. Let's do that. All right, let's grab whatever we got from here. Not talking today. Sorry. Nothing to buy, nothing to sell. All right, yes, that is the correct level there. So we got to go down 2 on each of these. She was all about that extended warranty. She was like, but it's really good. You're gonna love it. It's so good. It's gonna have all the things that you ever wanted. Not today, buddy. And yeah, if you're building your base, always dig down twice. I just don't like the risk. Couple cops go off, things get spicy. You could even argue going down 3 is totally fine thing to do. But we're kind of on the clock right now. But once I get the foundation laid out, I can move pretty fast on building. In snow, I normally dig. Yeah, Renzo, if I had more time, I would do that. But I don't. So here we are. All right, so the front side. All right, so base is there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh dang, it's day 2. Yeah. Renzo, that was my thought also. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, and from here, we're gonna take this out this way. It happens really fast when you're just grinding through things and you're like, oh crap. All right, pausing as I'm looking at stuff here. I'm going to do this differently than how I did the last one. So from the cube, 1, 2, 3. Sorry, I'm grabbing my pencil here so I can count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So from here and here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Does that line up correctly? Or was it here? Hey, Nadia, good night. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. All right. I hope you have good sleepies. Thank you again for the gifted memberships earlier. I appreciate that sincerely, and I hope the folks enjoy those. But doesn't resolve it. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I'm just making sure these are centered. That's correct. I'm also just making sure that these counts are right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Double counting, triple counting, quadruple counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. That is correct. All right, so what I'm doing differently than what I did last time is that we are going to come in here with stairs. We're going to actually do the outside first. Yeah, and as someone who does woodworking for a hobby, I really feel that one. All right, so now I've got 16, so it's 9 stairs down. And I'm gonna also double count that one because I'm paranoid again. But it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I remembered that from last time. Is this the bigger version of the name TBD base? Leah, this is stringing together multiple copies of that. So think about this as a modular based design. So my whole thought process of this one is, what if I took that same thing and rather than teaching people how to build like one gigantic base, I can be like, hey, I can teach you how to basically build it once, copy it, and so you can expand it out. So the whole idea is that you can build this is going to be 3 copies of that same base by the time we're done. And now we're down to here. And now we'll go to this side. And boop, boop, boop. Oh, this is still clay up at this stage. So yeah, it's going to be 3 copies, and that way when I do a tutorial on how to build this, I don't have to explain it 3 times over. I can just be like, repeat what you did for the first one. And people will go, oh, I see what you did there. Do I use 1 block column or multiple block columns? Oh, I'm using all the columns that I have in this are 4 blocks thick. So last time, the last Horde night where it failed, they were 2 blocks thick. And I was like, that's clearly not enough. So here we are, we're doing it. Man, this is gonna be spicy up towards the end, though. Getting to Horde Night gonna be tough. Yes, Leah, I can only do like the big base builds are so much work. Yeah, 2 blocks with 3 steel. Going up 3 levels with steel. Speaking of which, we're gonna come up here and reset all the steel production. We need to check and see if we need to start layering in some clay in here as well. It looks like right now we're probably gonna have enough clay to make it through Horde. Oh, nope, I'm lying. We're out of clay here. Shh. This is what I wanted to avoid. Dracula, good call, good call, good call. Let's get generators going. 2 generators, and let me actually check electric fences. Because I think we did lose the ones over here, didn't we? I'm just gonna get a bunch of electric fences going. Let's get 8 of them, just because that's the maximum that I could need, and I'm just paranoid. Concrete shapes are crafting. Can I get more concrete shapes just to get those? How many can I make? 200. Oof. Okay, we're starting to get tight on steel, or sorry, on concrete. Can I make more concrete? We are at limit. We are at capacity. How's this guy going over here? Everything's going to be very tight towards the end here. We're probably good on... All right. Rave, 20 months. Good lord. Thank you, buddy. We might move the crucible over to here. Hey, what does it cost to make another crucible? That's a lot of forged iron, but how much forged iron do we have sitting here? 295. Let's just make a third crucible. I don't want to risk it at the end. I want as much steel as we possibly... I'm making popcorn, getting ready. I think we're okay on clay, right? Is this a random wandering horde? It looks like it. I will take these guys in case they drop loot for me. And ads. All right. Woo, we'll be right back after ads, folks. right, we're back. Whew. Sorry, I had to close my window. So I've got a teeny little window up in the corner of my room. And I'm in Wisconsin, and it's like, I don't know, 20 degrees out, maybe 15. And so I regulate the heat in the studio by opening and closing that window up there. And that kind of determines whether I'm hot or freezing. And it's, I was like, ooh, it's getting a little chilly. And apparently I froze the game once again on a glorious moment there. So, woo. Horde day, folks. I'm a little worried. I also realized my camera is not in the normal position. Hopefully it's been fine there. It's normally up a little bit more, but we adjusted it for Star Rupture yesterday, so. Let's do this. We got this. We got this. I mean, I don't know if I do, but. Okay, so those are all set up. We finished those. Oh, that's right. There was a wandering horde just as we were ending. All right, we're going to let the rest of them run away because I kind of don't care. But we do need to dig out a good amount of this. So I'm just going to honestly dig at a diagonal all the way down. Because they ripped apart the one on the other side that was not fully, you know, get out of here, Randog. And so we'll kind of just make this diagonally as we go down. Copy, shape, and rotation. We won't do all of it, but we'll get most of it as we go down. Peter, I think so, but I think he went off and there was, you know, it was just all play and crap on the side. That doesn't end well. So if that's all you got, then you got troubles. And these upper blocks should all be supported by, you know, real materials. And it wasn't last time. The exterior doesn't matter as much. You can take, like, the exterior, they can tear up the outsides. That's not gonna, you know, for this horde, yes, eventually I would like to clean it all up. But I'm not gonna worry, I'm not gonna sweat those areas. But these bits on the inside, they should at least be connected down below the stair level. The whole way down, because this supports the whole pathway in terms of the, you know, the approach above. So I would say get these all done up to a pretty decent level. Yeah, I kind of don't want to leave any dirt just sitting here up the top. All right, so this is the top level. This is going to be the top circle. I can probably do this with cobblestone shapes if I have them. Hey, old as hell, how's it going, buddy? Let's do another 50 of these real quick. We're gonna switch out to these, and then we're gonna come back to the cobblestone blocks. Concrete blocks. Another 50 of these. And then we should have more crafting upstairs. This is all starting to feel scary. I'm not gonna lie. Oh crap, is that designed right? Did we even... Well, let's get All right, did we not lose these? Oh, we didn't lose these. Okay. Super cool. That's good to know. All right, and then inside here, we did the facade blocks. We rotated these down. Advance. And we did this. And where's our nail gun, nail gun, nail gun? Boom, 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 boom. All right, well, we'll upgrade that in a second. That's fine. So up here, do y'all remember? I feel like, oh, that's right. I know exactly how we did this. Advanced rotation. We had these go out to the side. We had these. Oh, and you know what? We did. Damn it. We messed up, folks. We don't need. We don't need multiple. Man, I'm kicking myself now. Mistakes have been made. We didn't need multiple generators. One generator would have done us, because what we're going to do is we're going to put a generator up here. And we're going to share it. Really? That should not have been a call in. All right. Will you die already? Good lord, seriously? All right, we also need to go check the trader and just see what he has available for sale. Because he should have just reset. Oh no! Shitballs! We have a huge problem. Houston. We have a problem. All right, so... Ugh, shoot. Relay's got to be done here. We need 2 of these going. I just realized a huge flaw. We gotta get at least one base going. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, hurry up. All right, so what I realized, if we're gonna have the generator back there, we need to get power to the guy over here. I'm gonna put it in the same spot, but here's the tricky part. You know what? Maybe we can make this work. I don't know. All right, we got to get... Can we... Yeah, we can't stretch this. The line's gonna break. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Shoot. Yep, we got to take the wall out here. Yep. I didn't account for this, but here we are. Not like we were, you know, needing concrete or anything. More steel coming in. We're gonna have to switch this up for clay. Clay is definitely not a problem. Where's Shutra with the... Yeah, I know, right? Keep those going. How's this guy coming over here? This guy is still flush. We should have another auger coming up over here. Sorry, another one of those. More steel crafting there. We need to produce more food also. Food, now I'm panicked and looking at our food situation. I don't want to take...
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
All right, what food can I make? Oh, I gotta make grilled meat. That's what we gotta make. Let's make 10 grilled meat in 7 minutes. We're gonna come back to the food in a second. Exactly. We've got plenty of time. Everything's fine. Nothing's ever been better. I think we have to leave a permanent door on the side here, and I don't like it. It's kind of tacky. Leah, what is limiting your late game build? All right, we're gonna come down from this, connect up to both of these. No pressure. All right, we gotta cross the stream on this one. So this one comes back to this side, right? And then this one comes back to the other side. Oh, turret's tripling the demos. Yep. All right, there. That's good. I think unfortunately we just put a door on the side and we. Iron door. 2 more of those. We got a whole nother base to build here. This is going swimmingly. Everything's fine. Everything is totally good. Building, there's our doors. Go ahead and close that one in there. All right, let's get this going out here. How are we coming along? That's doing that. That's doing that. Let's make more concrete shapes. I think we got to build the whole damn thing out of concrete blocks if we possibly can. Mm-hmm. How fast can we build here? Yes, I've got some crafting in my inventory as well. I'm trying to leave some behind because I think we're out of the ability to craft more concrete blocks at this point in time, unfortunately. Let's see how far down that takes us. Is this still play? Nope, this is... we're down to... I think we can kind of cheat at this point in time. It means that good things are coming, Raven. I think that's what that means. It means that you have extra bonus time and the game is excited about you having extra bonus time. Right? That's what that means, right? Right, team? That's, fill base. I don't think we need Twitch commands to make things worse. Start back building when the day turns green. Oh man, y'all are killing me. You know what? Let's build with these for a second. We'll save some blocks here. Let's do that there. We have so much more steel to work on too. Good Lord. And we have the whole top part of the base to build, so we got plenty of time. Yes, red means stop. All right, so is that right? One. I always get 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So okay, so that's the height level. Perfect. Pausing. Pausing to look at my diagrams. Plenty of time. One more set that goes full the way up, and then we go up 2, and then we do the one more going all the way up. So this one will go all the way to here. And then this one will go 1, 2, 1, 2, skip. Leave that block. And now we also need to dig out this spot here. Lex, no, not two more. This is the last one. We're on the last one now. We're just a little bit behind. We're building as quick as we can. As you know, it's gonna be spicy. I see more frame shapes on the other side. There's yeah, that's for another day, Lex. We're gonna get to those. Advance. And that. Okay, and now on this side, same thing. 1, 2, 1, 2. And now all these we're gonna do. So that's 1, 2 to going up. We got a plate ramp here. Oh, and we got to make 2 shutters. It helps when we spell these right. Plate ramp? Oh, nope. It helps when we don't have that highlighted. Plate ramp. Advance rotate. Yes, that is the correct direction. I'm just not being able to tell. Plenty of time. I should probably go do some questing, right? That's what I'm hearing. And then trim. Window. Why didn't trim show up there? I thought trim was under window. Is it under something else? Window. Why didn't it show up a second ago? I don't understand that. So if you're wondering why I do this, if you don't fill in that block, that is danger if cops blow up, they can hit for that angle. Area 7 is a quick one. It absolutely is a quick one, Leah. We should go do that one. All right, pausing for a second so that I can view this. All right, so it's half block, half block. Three half cubes. Okay. I like the support, folks. I love the community and all the great options of things that we could do to progress for Horde Night to make sure that everything is fully successful. I'm gonna choose not to go these routes that you're suggesting. Now I want to watch Nightmare on Elm Street. Now seems like a good time to start a farm. I mean, why not? Right? All right, how's the steel production going over here? Okay, clay is good over here. So we need to pull clay out of this one, push clay into here. Oh man, are we out of steel? How does weather, I don't think weather does affect farming, weirdly. All right, let's just see where we are. We pull steel from here, we pull steel from here. And we are at 1,000 steel. That is not a lot of steel. This is gonna be rough, folks. Oh, you know what? We forgot to grab the concrete shapes. Let's grab all those. Come on. Thought we had more concrete. Do we not? There's 50 more. We'll take that. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And now we grab the next one up. And then 1, 2, 3 on this one. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is even better. One, 2, 3. So do we have any bets on if we're going to have this done for Horde Night? It's going to be tight. No doubt about that. No doubt about. No chance. Well, you're just... a bag of happiness. Lex should make a poll. Lex does like them polls. And that came across way more suggestive than I meant it to be. That was an excellent comeback. Well, the intent wasn't there. Normally, if I make the intent, I'm pretty clear that that was my intent. And that was not... That's not where I was going with that one. I think right now we're just asking if I'm going to complete the second one, because good lord, this is I don't even know that we have the resources. I'm just trying to move as fast as I can right now. One, two. So we pull out this one and we pull out this one. Sorry, actually pull out both of those so I can even tell which way this is facing. All right, let's go ahead and do that. And that one's going to go there because that one's going to come out there. 1, 2, and then that one's going to come out there. And now we got to do 60 blocks. 60 tip. Advance rotate that. Boom and boom. And nope. Shoot. Oh, did we do the wrong block on the other side? Crap. I hope I got that one right on the other side, and I can't remember if I did or not, and we're gonna have to go check that. All right, those are all good. Those are gonna be solid there. We gotta pull this one, and these are gonna be... All right, those are all good. Okay, everything here is correct. How are we doing on wood? We've got plenty of wood. How much cobblestone do we have is the next question. And we've got no spikes down around the edges. We should make spikes. Oh, we're out of cobblestone. Awesome. Can I make cobblestone? Yes. But it's gonna take forever. All right. Cool. Oh, that's because I'm making like 80 kajillion. All right, cobblestone. Let's make like 500 here. Cobblestone, 500 there. How are we doing on concrete? Can we make more concrete? What are we missing? We're missing cement. We make more cement. We can make more cement. We can't make more steel, but we can make more cement. Let's pull that out. More cement. How's this guy coming over here? This guy can make more steel, right? More forged steel. Go. And after that, make more concrete. And am I also making cobblestone rocks in my inventory? Let's get 500 going here. And how am I doing on blocks? Concrete shapes. How many of these can I make? Not a lot. Holy crap. Pausing just for a second to breathe. This is spicy, folks. This is taking a breather. I'm sitting here and thinking. I'm gonna have a little sip of water. It's midday. I know it is. I don't think we're gonna get the second base done. And that makes me sad, because if the second base isn't done, I don't know how we survive this. So I'm pouring a Louis Demise. This is a nice low ABV red ale. Maybe I wasn't serious enough about. I think we should have set up the third. We should have set up the third. The third forge earlier. That was probably my mistake. With 10 fortitude, you can survive. We should run and check the trader. I'm thinking about things logically now. We should go check and see that the trader has like a better gun. Like just buy it outright. So yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Meds, let's just grab some sugar butts just in case he's got something that I need, and awesome sauce. Concrete, cobblestone, yeah, anything that he's got like that. I'm gonna put oh, son of a, that was a huge bit of wasted time right there. That's not what I meant to do at all. I meant to do this. Nope, still not what I meant to do. Just wasting more time. Don't mind me. Oh, I'm in the... There we go. Now sort. Now grab. So if we do a sell-off... Let's go. I am freaking out! This is what happens. This is what happens. Money is already, yeah, money's in my, Can I get a special on 5,000 blocks? Exactly. We're gonna take the rock busters, because we'll use those later. Hey, the Glitch Hunter, we are spastically trying to get ready for Horde Night.
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
And we're desperately trying to see if he's got guns. And he's got a lever action pistol and like jack all nothing. Q is supposed to be the gun guy, and he has effing nothing. All right. May I see your inventory here? Just at least, did you not have sugar booties? No, and I didn't take sugar booties with me. Okay. I'm just gonna do a quick sell-off of the stuff that I brought here because I just don't care. Oh, he doesn't want my sledge. Like, I am not interested in your subpar sledge. All right. A little bit more stuff here. What does he have here? Nothing there that I care about. Does he have steel? I guess vitamins? I feel like I'm wasting my time, and these are poor life choices. He was already hammered. Yep. He's got a crucible that I don't care about. Oh, wait. He does have an insulated liner mod. We will take that. Anytime you see those, we will buy those. We'll take cobblestone rocks, 600 of those. Yes, please. Concrete mix, hell, 200. Sure. At this point in time, we'll take it. Forged steel, 40. Probably not worth it. Oh, handgun parts. Yes. Okay. The handgun parts were at least worth it. We could make like a level 3 handgun. That's not a lot. Yeah, I did sell this hey, Topiary Terra. Yes, that wasn't very intentional. I don't need that anymore. Can I make a pistol? And if so, what level? Handgun. Do we make a level 3 pistol? I don't think it's worth it. Or is it worth it? I don't know. We're gonna make it. It's better than a level 1 pistol. It can hold a few more mods. Meds, put this away. Books go back up here. So maybe he'll eventually take that. Do I have anything that can hold more liner mods? Modify that. No slots left there. You know what? Better to be warm than be able to carry stuff. Concrete mix. Mix that last little bit. Start making cement over here. I can't make a level... I mean, I can, but I don't have the parts. Cement. Get that going. Stone. I have at least one person that believes I can do it? Well, that's more than none. If it makes anyone feel any better, I don't think I can either. Damn it. Yes. No! I could have. I could have scrapped it for parts if he would have said something a second earlier, but it already processed. Damn it, that was a good idea. All right. We got to do the important stuff here real quick. Armor, vehicles. Two. Are there heaters in game? No, there's not. There's some heat emitting blocks, but not heaters per se. No coffee. Yeah, I got coffee on me. I'm just running short. Oh no, we have one fighting position, but that same fighting position got wrecked last stream. Now it's reinforced beyond what it was before, but we're trying to get the second one up and running. 1, 2, 1, 2. All right, we got to grab steel. I do think that we reinforce the other side as much as we can ASAP. Oh my god. Chuck! Let's go ahead and close these up. Shape and rotation. I feel like next horde we're going to be in really great shape. Right now we're in questionable shape. Let's make sure the ring around here stays solid. Yep, those are all good underneath there. All right, we got all these up to steel, yes. Get rid of the ladder on the side. Man, we got a ways to go. I put 50 dukes on Echo. We're out of concrete. That's the real rub of this. Where are we on cobblestone shapes? And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Yeah. Yeah, well, we focused on supplies, but it has been a slog just to survive. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, I thought I pushed that down. 1, 2, and bring that there. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I don't know what you're talking about, Raven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there is one really critical thing that I've got to do. And that's this. If I don't do this, things... Ooh, I almost just ran into the pit. Good times. Pausing for a second for a breath. I mean, Leah, we had to do the mining. I might need a stiffer drink. Oh, you're not wrong there. You're not wrong there. But hey, at least we got the crafting part of the base done, so there's that. And you know what? I do want to... Oh, do I not? I need iron doors. Iron double doors. We need 2 sets of these. All right. Copy shape and rotation. 1, 2, 3. Nothing like misplacing a block when you're like in this much spaz mode. All right. Yeah, I gotta love those happy little accidents. Yeah, I'm realizing we haven't dug the pit out yet. Come on, go. We got this, right? Let's go, team. Let's go. Oh shit, I got kind of lost there for a second. That'll help for sure. The pew pew eyes will get us there. That certainly was not helpful right there.
Okay, I'm lost. I'm angry, and I'm armed.
Pew pew eyes don't work. That's because I'm in spaz mode, Raven. I'm ready to concede that I don't think we're not gonna have this side of the base done. This may have been a bigger endeavor than I thought. You have like 5 minutes. Yeah, I really thought we could pull this off. That means we take every last bit of steel, and we've got to see if the other side of the base will survive. That is pretty much so all we can do. We put in a valiant effort, team. Everyone get ready to watch the base fall a second time. All right, the pit's at least dug out, but that's as far as that's gonna get. That's not gonna... There's no way we can finish this up. It was a valiant effort. Now we disconnect this completely and say, we leave that for another day. We bring everything back. We go to the other side. We pick up all the steel and we make everything that we can steel. Will, I don't think we're gonna. I don't know. What do folks think? Do we think if this base is cranked up to steel, it'll hold? We've spent the entire time prepping. In terms of build, so no. We don't have. Oh no, so we have a level 3 pistol that we just created. Oh god, electric fences work. Yes, the last one did fail because we didn't have enough support. I totally agree with that synopsis. I'm gonna make sure that these blocks are steel here. And this is steel. 500 steels left. I don't worry about the rest of this. The only way to test fences, exactly. Bring this up to concrete here along the edge. Save some steel for repairs. We got a ton of steel left for repairs. So, Will, I hear your logic, and I agree with your logic. I also really want to test this base, and if it falls and we got to redo resources, then we'll redo resources. That's kind of where my headspace is. I think that's as much steel as we want to care about. So how are we feeling? On a scale of 1 to oh my god, I think we're at the oh my god levels. I am going to bring these to steel because if those fall, I don't want to fall through the floor. All right, let's go finish. We're gonna go manage our whole situation in terms of we need the double doors here. We need to upgrade this. I don't want the zombies shooting through there and hitting base stuff in here. Not upgrading main base pillars. Sodacarol, that's not the worst idea. I think they're gonna leave this alone, honestly. I don't have a lot of steel to manage upgrading this, and this is like taking this, they would have to take down a lot of legs here. I don't want to take any more steel than that. Up we go. You should paint it. We'll get to painting one day. All right, repair this. Let's grab that. Modify this. Let's pull this stuff off here. Thank you for the bang. I don't have time to react to the bang. Actually, you know what? We don't care about that. We do have... Woo! Good timing on the commercials. We'll be right back, folks. Holy crap. Okay, I gotta apologize. My lights went off. Oh no! I know what's happened now. Did one of my mods give me the hey Echo pay attention thing? Cause I thought that was ads kicking in. Oh, whoops! All right, we're in commercial now, so sorry, Twitch. Now I got more time to think about things. So what were you trying to tell me? Because I'm in such freak out mode. Take a breath, enjoy a break. Yep. Woo. Woo. Oh man. What's my grenade situations? I have grenades. Oh, hey, Enzy girl, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate you. We got tons of ammo. That feeling, yeah, and we've been working every second. What GPU do I have? I am running a 4090. There's everything that I got in the system. Hopefully that helps. That gives you an idea of what we're working with. Oh my gosh. Remember when the like day 28 horde was like, what the hell, folks? I haven't even I gotta check gamestage right before. So the other thing that we gotta do, we're gonna load up the gun. We need to get ammo. Yeah, GPU in general, 7 days to die is very CPU bound. That is your bottleneck. Leah, it's hard to say. So I've got answers to some of the problems that we ran into last time. It's just the question of how many demos we're gonna run into. So, yeah, food, water, meds, all that good stuff. Nope, we yelling timber. All right, so now it's the last minute spasmadoodle. We got everyone back from ads now. Some batch. These are Oakleys. These are Oakleys, and I don't like Oakleys in general, but I like the blue color of them. I don't expect a single. I don't mind direwolves. Direwolves are okay. We don't have nerd tats this time, I don't think, and that's going to be a problem. The nerd tats made such a huge difference. We're going to grab AP ammo, and we're going to hold that for the demos, hopefully. We got a nail gun this time. Yeah, I mean, you just need additional you need a lot more reinforcement than you needed before. All right, let's go. All right, first off, gun is oh, that's what we were looking for. We were going to grab the mods are over here. This gun needs that, and the other one can go up here for right now. Don't care. Mods. Repairs we're all good on. This goes up here. Let's just start getting our inventory bar set up ASAP. Building stuff, this can just all drop back off here for right now. Actually, we're gonna put these in here. I just don't care about these. Drinks. Let's get any drinks that we can get. Let's start pounding some water. We don't have like any real food. Seriously, we have no food. Oh God, why do I have no food? Because I was in the middle of doing this, and We can always run back across for food. Steak and potato meals, cook it up. Yeah, we're gonna grab the recog. We're gonna grab all the good stuff. Meds, we got recog, we got fort bites, skull crushers. We're gonna rock skull crushers all night long. We'll take that for the broken legs. Oh, we need bullets. We need lots more bullets. Bullets are here. I don't want the high-powered ammo. I want the... Ooh, well, you know what? We'll take whatever we can get. Storage block. Mods, put that away. Building. Everything went into the building block. We're out of concrete. Really? Okay, well, here's where we're at. Skull Crusher's kicking in. Oh, this is a huge problem without the nerd tats. Everyone get out for a second. How much recog do we have? I'm not going to worry about loot at all. Yeah, we're going to have to worry on cycling some zombies. This is a huge... This is going to go poorly. I'm going to pause. I'm going to turn down the system volume so that y'all don't have to be berated as much with these shock. I also need to... I didn't grab grenades or any of the stuff that we really needed. Leah, I'm switching between the two intentionally. So I'm letting them pile up for a second, and then I'm switching to the repulsor. Where's all my meds? Okay. And then I gotta check down here every once in a while and just... All right, so no one's attacking the pillars right now, so we're okay on that front. The good thing is this time we do have rad removers. I didn't even check what the... All right. We're going to hit a few rounds of this. I'm going to go into, what is it? Agility and Gunslinger. God, we're just not killing them fast enough. I applied 2 at once. I didn't even see how that happened. There's no way this base stands. All right, they're not attacking the foundation though so far. So the big concern is just, can we put them down fast enough? Yeah, so we got to take a few minutes. The roof is taking a little damage. Well, I'm trying to switch, Raven. I'm trying to manage. Every time I get that big crowd, I can't handle that. They're not attacking down below the pit. They're also not attacking the pillars so far. All right, I'm going to high power rounds. Everything does have rad removers, which is nice. I know you say use bullets, but my bullets don't have the effectiveness of the they don't have the levels into them that my other stuff has. Oh god, okay. All right, we got to manage stuff like this for a second because I got to get heals in. All right, let's get another heal in. Move this down. No demos yet. We got to get some heals in on the base ASAP. All right, they're not, the foundation is solid. They're not attacking the legs. Yeah, we're just taking a moment to launch zombies as far as we can. I need to get them all launched for a second so I can heal. We need to get some recog in here really fast too. Where's my recog? Another learning elixir down the chute. You just chucked Chuck. All right, where's my recog? Recog. Why can't I see anything? Down there. There we go. Get out of here, everybody. Good Lord. All right, we lost one of our electric fences up here. That was a cop that just popped. All the pillars are stable right now. All right. Whee! All right. Heals coming in. Oh God, that's not good. Freaking cops, baby. No, we're lucking out on demos though. Quick reload. All the pillars are solid right now. They haven't touched the pillars. The good thing is the electric fences are largely keeping them off of things. The question is why haven't they? Because they're passing perfectly, Vid. They're being good little zombies and doing what they're told. And for that, I appreciate them. I just saw a head fly. Ow. All right, I just... I think we're buying a lot. I think the pistol is not worth it. It's more direct damage. I'm using it when they're at range and they're stuck on the fences. And I'm using high-powered rifle or high-powered weapon. All right, food. Big food, extra stamina, getting stinky. Okay, now they're starting to hit the pillars below a little bit. I thought that cop was about to pop. Don't you go. Yeah, I did luck out on the no demos. A demo or 7 could solve this. So... Woo! Final wave, all demos. All right, let's check these sidewalls. These are doing okay. That's doing okay. So far, everything's holding up. I do have to check. I haven't even looked. What's our game stage? Game stage 217. So we're definitely in demo territory. We're just getting lucky. Yeah, Infernal Cops will do some freaking damage. Less than an hour, yeah. How are we looking down here? They're staying away from the pillars down below. Go away! God, the amount of damage that these rads can take is just freaking wild. I'm going to be very curious to see the level of damage they did below the base and like the front of the base. I've been doing repeated repair checks. Repairs are doing good. I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Everything's in good shape. They're not doing enough damage. Really want to get that cough to go away. I was hoping that I would get him with that last shot. No such luck. All right, let's get some water in the system. Stamina's clutch. Version, I had a repulsor mod last horde. We had the same setup that we had, the double. But what we didn't have last horde was we had no rad remover, and we've got rad removers on everything at this stage. And I think that alone makes a huge difference. Ow! Oh my God, that hurt. There's freaking morning, my friends. God, the range on that explosion was insane. I was around the corner. Now we just got to deal with the whole screamer cycle. Woo-wee. Oh. Thank you, zombie, for getting in the way. Holy crap, folks. Yes, the bullet sponge is ridiculous. Ow, holy crap, that was a nice hit on his part. I was getting a little too close. Okay, we need to back them the hell up. Lex, they do.
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Ooh.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Oh, I just want to see the damage that's done below now. I also I don't know what's going on with that. Every once in a while it's doing like a weird poppity thing. That's kind of like bouncing my screen around. Mouse bug, it's possible. It's possible. We're almost to the end here. Yeah, it's like the recoil shot's totally messed up. Every once in a while, and I can't figure out what is causing it, but... All right, was that it? The base stands, my friends. All right, let's grab whatever loot we can. Let's head downstairs and see what we got. Hopefully there's some bags waiting for us downstairs. Cell box, let's drop that off. These are books to read, so we'll put those and sort those through those in a second. Oh, I don't know about y'all, but my butt is clenched pretty freaking tight after that. That was freaking intense. Echo wants to grab some sacks. Hell yeah, I do. I definitely am all up for the sack grabbage. I'm just gonna put some stuff away first here, so... I did get a chainsaw, which I kind of don't care about, but hey, we'll take it. We're going to put that in there for right now. Survival is always good. Actually, we're going to hold on to that because we'll do repairs. We got some cowboy boots, too, that I'm probably going to get rid of. All right, let's... Oh my god. Goodbye. Oh, I see loot bags down there. Come on up, girl. No, where are you going? Stone? All right, so they took out some blocks down here. Okay, Lex, I'll walk you through the differences. So those are all good. Level 4 enforcer glasses, good for bartering. Not a lot of loot bags down here. Some more wiring mags. Wiring mags we need to get across. Okay. So they tore apart this foundation last time, and it looks like they did a little bit of work to it this time as well. Holy crap, look at where they attacked. Okay. They attacked down there. So the big difference, these pillars are 4 each. And it looks like they took out 1 block here, but that's not a lot. That's pretty solid. We also had access the whole time to be able to see every block that they were hitting. So these pathways down to be able to look and see if I had a gun that actually was worth a damn, which I didn't. Lex, they were 2 and 2. So we basically doubled up the foundation layers. But let's also see like how much damage did they do to those foundations. I cheat and use a block that they can't hit. That, you know, that's an option. I try to avoid doing stuff like that. You just had a pretty noisemaker. Let's see. It looks like the pillars aren't really touched. It looks like they did most of their damage over here. They did a lot of work over here. So if we upgrade this to steel and we add in the second base, I think we're going to be in pretty damn good shape. Well, let's go read some books real quick. Oh, also, yeah, it's a long run from where they got repulsor flung to those pillars. Oh, that is true. Let's just see, how did they do on here? So the stairs took some damage. I know we had at least one cop that popped out here. One of those doors is in pretty rough shape. We didn't even use the dump mechanic. We honestly, we don't need the dump mechanic that much because of the stun repulsor. Yeah, Peter Green, I agree. So the whole idea is once we get this all switched up, there's going to be 3 full separate horde bases, and I would cycle through the night from one to the next to the next. And I think that is the safest way to approach this. Yeah, didn't need to dump them with the fences and the repulsor. The repulsor just basically answered the question of send y'all flying. Let's go ahead and read everything real quick. I didn't want to do that. I'm gonna wear this guy real quick and come over to here and electrical traps. Oh, that's actually a really nice one. So 44 gives you the better deal. Candyland will probably finish out this series. Yep, that series is done. Get hammered, don't care. Rifle World, don't care. We had a couple wiring mags. More electrical traps. Raven, get some good sleep. I'm not far behind you. I will take these. We'll put these in the cell box here. Would be interested to see this base tested with different skill tree where you dropped them instead of launching them back towards. Yeah, I think it's a mixed bag, Lex, because there's some good and there's some bad with that. Yes, day 35, I think we're going to be in really good shape. I'm pretty excited about that, actually. I still think we've got a big build stream in front of us. But we also, how many did we pick up? Oh my God, we only picked up a single level from that? I would have thought we got a little bit more. Well, we're at level 49. But I did pop, if the pathway was long, so yeah, but Peter, the pathway being long is a problem with some of the new AI changes. Yeah, the stun baton is kind of horrible for actually killing zombies. Oh no, Starter, trust me, that is on the list of things that we're going to focus on next. So, ooh, you know what? I have been doing some crazy late night streams. This stream started at 7, so we've been going, oh my gosh, we've been going for 6 hours, haven't we? That's a pretty big stream. All right. I just want to say thank you everyone for hanging out on this one. I'm thrilled that we survived. I had a blast hanging out with everyone. I appreciate all the support. We're going to go do a raid for those on the Twitch side of the house. I'm going to see who that I have is online, and I'm going to take a rest enjoy my last bit of vacation. Take a breather. Watch some stupid show on TV. I don't know even what to watch. I'm burned out. Like, I burned through all the stuff that I have show-wise out there. You know what? I don't know what lore. We're gonna go visit my friend Expa Lauren. She's awesome. She's playing Cthulhu Saves. I don't even know what that is, but she's just good people, and I like rating good people. So that's what we're gonna do. And I will see everyone very soon. She does a lot of 7 Days to Die also. She's just good people. Cthulhu Saves Christmas. Oh my God, how amazing is this? All right, folks. Thank you again for the raids and the subs and the I don't know, all the good stuff. I appreciate you all so much. I had a great stream. Again, Jacob, congrats on the new kiddo. And I will see everyone back on Monday. We're going to continue this series then. But otherwise, I will see you all around the corner. Thanks, everyone. Cheers.
Howard, gimme. I was worried at first about granting your wish, but my granddaughter insists it's for the best. Something about preserving the timeline between... Still a piece of garbage. Oh, hey, Wayward, what were you doing? Do I ask? Or do I just assume it's 7 Days to Die? Do I just assume like a little butthole? Hello. Oh my goodness. I was correct. Getting slapped around on 7 days. What mod are you playing? Oh wait, are you playing modded? I think you were playing modded. Oh my goodness. Hello. Oh wait, here's your pig honks. Here's your hoggers. Hoggers. Dude. Check it. Check the new office. I'm sharing with my grandpa who's an accountant. Give me that hug. You don't have to ask me. Not even once.